What the crap? Come on. Njamon, people. Playing Plum YouTube. Alright, well, okay, it works on YouTube. Oops, sorry, we're up on Twitch. Oof, let me grab the things, copy. Doom. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna try to beat this freaking medieval overhaul. I'm gonna really try to beat this stupid medieval overhaul. It's not stupid, it's really fun. But I've been dying in the most stupid ways. My colonies, you know? So I've decided to remove Dub's bed hygiene, I believe. We don't even have to all be super immune. So I'm gonna pick tribal. I'm gonna put default losing is fun. Mood should be a lot better now because of the removal of Dub's bad hygiene. We're gonna leave the default factions. Remove I unticked mechs, I unticked hornets, but I don't think unticking hornets does anything. Cause every map I've had has had hornets on it except for like one. Alright, so I refuse to play Temperate Forest. Still. I'm gonna do 275 Boreal. Give me flat. I'm not doing no lake. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Sandstone. Marble. I'm not gonna reroll the map. It looks good. So we're gonna create a fluid ideology, and we're gonna grab this, like, what is it? It's right here. It's like Faith of Westnoth. Load it anyway. Just gotta make sure. Yeah, it's a fluid. It has human primacy. It's 5 joins. 5 joins and a funeral with the artisan, cleric, king, queen. All right, ciao. All right, so give me my builder Bob. Where is it? There you go, there's Bub. Oops. And then we need a chef doc, right? No undergrounder. Just like okay-ish traits. Doesn't even have to be that good, just no undergrounder, no gourmand, please. Got a tough psycho. I mean, okay, sure. There you go. Sam. Now we need like plants. Plants crafting. Okay, I want no one incapable of medical. Only start conditions. I hate careful shooter. It's a lot of passions. Okay, Poopy. Oh, Waldo. Becca, Sam, Waldo. None of them are actually like okay enough. All right, so Roosh. Okay, so we picked up a construction crafting, cooking. Okay, like Sam just does a bunch of stuff, but he mostly cooks. Planting. We just need more constructor plants, right? Yeah. Construction plants. With like a good trait. Doesn't have to be a bunch of good traits, just a good trait would be good, would be nice. Like this. It's sleepy! But they're only 13. I was like, let's say it's me. Veteran, oh, as awesome as veteran is. It's a little OP. A little OP. We have to find those. Steadfast, incapable social. Tough gourmand. We got Maisie. And let's pick up one more cook. Like cooking. I don't know. Like, what do we not have? We don't have any mining. No, we kind of have mining. Kind of have art. We have social. Yeah, we need a social pawn. We need combat command. That's what we need. Fast learner, quick sleeper, psycho. That's actually pretty good right there. Doesn't mind, yeah. No mood boost from socializing, that's rough. But we can have our 2 psychopath leaders. There's a brother and sister, and a father and daughter. 1 year apart, father and daughter. Okay. Where the father's younger. What the crap, RimWorld? What the hell, RimWorld? Because that makes sense. Okay. Irie. Alright, let's not get killed by hornets on day 1. Alright, see, I disabled hornets. I, in quote, disabled them, but look, there's 1 nest. There's 2 nests. Alright. So, just do the thing where we order people by shooting skill. 5, 4, 1, 2, 1, 6, 2, 6, 1. Alright. We're not that good at shooting. I'll tell you that. Alright, let's allow this right here. I guess I'm building right here. Yeah, looks I'm building right there. Okay. Like this, I suppose. And I'm just gonna, you know, shamelessly do everything in one big room. Right, because if you're doing anything other than one big room, you're showing off. I need more. I need like 3 rooms. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Smurf. If you're doing anything but one giant room, you're probably doing it wrong. Yeah. So let's use the utilize the more planning mod, cut the plans from there, figure out where the heck I'm slapping the barracks. We can build tall, I guess, vertically. There's so many terrain features kind of blocking me. We can go one, 2, 3, like this, and just kind of figure it out. So let's set all this as a stockpile zone. All this. Oh, okay. Well, that helps a little bit. We'll put a dumping zone arbitrarily right here for now. And I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. We need throw down some initial rice real quick. Oops. So throw down the initial rice and just gonna have him fill up this entire section of rich soil. 140 plots. That's enough to feed about 6 colonists. Let's see what animals we started with. So we actually have a horse and a donkey. We have an animal handler. Yeah. Okay. We have plenty of doctors. Plenty of doctors that. too many smiths and tailors. Well, alright. I've had them do pretty much nothing on the first day. Like what? Plant some rice, and that's about it. We should have them. Sheesh. Those are hornets right there, huh? Alright, well, let's have them fight the hornets on day 1, I guess. Alright, as much as I don't want to have to do this, we have to do this. Enemies are right there. Just fight them. Fight the bugs. Take a bunch of damage. Hopefully y'all don't die of infections. Like, I don't know. Still think having the stupid hornets at the very beginning is dumb. Right, okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up dying of infections now, right? That's how it works. Did the other hornet's nest get wrecked? No. This only works if one of you... Thank you. All right. If someone dies of an infection, I don't know what the heck you're supposed to do. Do you not fight them? Do you ignore the threat? Do you deal with the threat on day 1? Do you deal with the threat on day 0 like I did? What do you do? Well, we started with a little bit of ambrosia. That's nice. Wait, do we have ambrosia addiction? No. Okay. Let's go harvest some berries like I said we would do. Before I realized how freaking close the hornets were. These things are gonna die, right? Just make sure. Oh man, we don't have to worry about pawns needing to poop anymore, man. Like, I'm just like, oh man, they're gonna have -8 from soiled themselves. It's not a thing anymore. It's not a thing. That's amazing. Average mood is already just 10% better. Because I removed a mod that was making the game way too hard. Way harder than it needed to be. Alright, everyone's getting fully healed? Everyone's gonna be fully healed. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let them harvest the berries. Yeah, they should start harvesting berries right after they finish planting these couple plots of rice. There we go. Alright, harvest berries. Lynx is hunting me already. What the crap? So we just take damage. We just have to take damage, huh? It's unavoidable, I guess. Alright, so I guess let's just shoot that wolf before it becomes a huge problem, right? Oh. Stop taking melee damage. Thank you. Alright, well. Could be worse. We got berries though, yeah? What's going on now? Game slowed down. What's going on this time? You hurt? No, okay. Stupid hornets again, man. Stupid hornets again. Well, no shelter. Yeah, okay. Day 2, no shelter still. Not even a semblance of it. We have to go kill the hornet's nest. Let them heal up. It's constantly let them heal up. Even though I know there's a raid coming. Let's get the base. Let's get a base. A semblance of a base setup, I guess. Give me log walls. We don't have to worry about a bathroom anymore. Feels weird. It honestly feels really weird. Like I'm not having to build the ponds a bathroom. But I guess that means I get to do my old... I'm not gonna claim it to be my original design, but this is my personal classic 25 by 25 barracks. Oh, okay. So the bugs decided no. We're gonna attack you now. And take advantage of the fact that they have bugged collision or like bugged targeting. They can just walk up and then the colonists don't recognize it as a threat until they're on the same tile as you, basically. Same cell, square, whatever. You're joking, right? Right, it's just these things. Alright, they're all dead now, right? They're dead now? They're dead now. Okay. Everyone's beat up. Right, look at that. Everyone's beat up. Haven't even, barely even started the run. Everyone's beat up. At least we got berries this time. Irie. And then, can make a butcher. Put a butcher down. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of building room, do we? Like an anima tree right in the corner. We can build up to this corner like that. Ugh, it's gross. We can build up to like this. We can build up to like that corner. Something like this. And you have to, then we can like, navigate barely around there. Yeah. And build into that. Just build into the rock like that. Look at that, infection already. On Macy. On the leg. It rolled higher than, yeah, she rolled pretty damn low too. She'll probably be fine. We just need to get something better than a 19% on the next end. Alright, let's, what are the dimensions on this? Yeah? Okay. Right, we just have to go barely around it. Okay. Alright, so that's the... It's not even a very ambitious plan that I have set out for the outer walls. Yeah, it's not even ambitious, it's pretty standard. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm gonna plant some rice? Potatoes. We're gonna plant some potatoes right there. Just to have a little bit of extra food down. Yeah. And then... Whoop. We can do it like that. Yeah, and we just do potatoes like that, and then we have like a nice little growing square. Oh, shut up. A mad what? A mad bunny just right on top of us? We're just getting beat up. There's no... Ooh, she's not doing so hot. Oh no, just food poisoning from berry. Food poisoning can kill you when you have an infection. All right, let's go ahead put Oh yeah, I always do this, right? Let's see where the water. Oh, we don't have to put down a well for water and stuff. Oh, that was about hygiene. I'm just like, where do I gotta put the water? I don't. I can just put the table. I can just put it. Oh, I love it. All right. All right, give me yeah, but give me one right there in that corner, and give me one over here in this corner. So on either side of the base, they can eat. I'm fine just letting them have slab beds right now too anyway. Put me down my researching spots. Is Macy gonna be fine? Why is she outside? Bed rest, Macy. Don't die. Ah, shit. Alright. No, that's Builder Bob, though. That can't be Moral Guide. Sam, I guess you are our cleric. Oh, she's about to be incapacitated from extreme infection anyway. You have to... What the... No, Sam, get up! Preach! Oh, I hate that. Fix this already. Or I mean, it's already fixed in 1.5, but... I can't wait. I can't preach health on them because they're too almost dead. Let me save your life! Let me preach health on them! Let me save their life! See? You can try anything you want. Sometimes it's just not fair. Oh! By the skin of their teeth! By the skin of their teeth, she survived. I was about to be really freaking upset there. Like, really upset. Let's pick up lumber first. This is attempt number 6, and we call this Medieval Overhaul. Oops. Are we out of... Yeah, we're out of berries. Well then, that's a dark wall. That's a marble stele. We can use marble to make our stuff. Insulting spree. Well, shit. It begins. It begins. The hornet threat has yeah, the hornet threat. And us being constantly beat up. We haven't even gotten our initial raider yet, and we have an insulting spree. The hornet threat slows it so much down. It slows us down so freaking much. Alright, we didn't... No bite wounds, and then you get an infection from the social fight and you die from that. That's the worst. Again though, we have no berries. That's a problem. Can we harvest this rice? You failed building the chair. I mean, just harvest the damn rice, guys. I'm gonna force you to do it. And give me a marble cooking table. Put it over here on the right hand side. Go ahead and put it here on the left hand side. And if there was no hornet threat, man, could have just threw the walls up, chopped the berries, did this. It would have had so much, but you know, we gotta, you gotta get attacked by. And if you don't deal with the hornets, right? Their nests just keep spawning more of them. So you have to deal with it, or it gets worse. Then you end up dying. You end up almost dying of infection, right? Because of course, because if you tend any of your wounds, that you pretty much can't avoid. You can't avoid getting wounds when you fight hornets on day 0. Yeah, right. Because and on losing this one, you have a really high chance of infection because you're tending it not in a room. What do you get here? A dirt mole. Jealous, tough, annoying voice. Yeah. I think we'd murder that one with a 10 with intent. They have no crazy health conditions. And aside, jealouses. No, we don't have barracks. Or no one has bedrooms. It should be okay. So go ahead, cook simple meal. Do until you have 11. Pause when you have 5. Drop on the floor. Don't go too far. Copy, paste. Never cook silkworms. Delete vegetarian from that one. Alright. There's the simple bill. And then I'll just set up a pemmican bill as well. Set up 900, drop on the floor. Never cook silkworms up. Don't go too far. Alright. I want to put the butcher north. like so. That way the doors line up kind of flush. All right. So we got a raider on their way. And we don't have a prison. Oh, he's shooting at us. Jerk. He hit us. Oh, no. Nah, screw him. Screw that guy. Alright, hold on. Alright, wasn't sure if the dog needed to actually go outside and use MP, or if they was just crying for attention. So I tried to let him out. He was just crying for attention. Go build me a roof area right here. Or no one's dying, right? Okay, no one's dying. Oh, he had gotten up. Yeah, okay, cool. That's right. Go die somewhere where we can't see you. Do me a favor, chop all the trees around that are immediately around the base. You chop the trees immediately around the base and more immediately. They just pop up. So cut all the plants. How about that? 2 tiles. And then I guess we can get you off the floor. Get y'all off the floor. Yeah, right here's fine. Once they're all up. All right. Once he wakes up, okay. A poor bed. Only one of them's poor bed again. Alright, well that's fine. That's a reasonable number. Low food, 1 day food and storage. We have this set up now though. So let's get tanning rack. Yeah. You can go boom, boom. 3, 4. Really? The stump is blocking the interaction spot. Really? Clear all preferred. Animal corpses, don't allow rotten. Hides. Bone. Tanning liquor. Leathers. Go build me another one of these cooking tables so that when they're butchering, when they're out here butchering, it doesn't block cooking from happening. That's a square, yeah? Yeah. think you need 6 lights, 8 lights. Maybe 8 lights to fully light up a base like that. It's Lou. Ambush Praetor Deer wanders in. Scary. We have 0 days of food left in storage. Make tanning liquor from wood until you have 25 of it. Drop on the floor. Can we harvest the rice early again? Rather have them harvest the rice early than die, I suppose. We have all the potatoes to help us rebound back. Just need to not die immediately. Or have a bunch of like breakdowns because they're starving. All right, it looks like I might actually make it out of the warm-up period this time. Wild. I'll have to think about it. Might make it out of the warm-up period alive. We need to make a prison. Need to make a prison. And as far as like the prison goes, we can just put it right here up against the I don't want it to be too far out of the way. We can put him right here though. Like this. What's that? Sapphire? Something like that. That can function as a prison. Cut the plants. And slap down the wooden log wall. A lindworm at the same time as a deer. I want to see a lindworm, a deer, and a pack of thrumbo on the map all at the same time, honestly. I want to see that. Alright, we don't have to make bathroom for the prisoners. Like, all they all they need now is what, a stack of beds, a table to eat at, stack of beds, a table, and that's it, and a light. Oh, we don't have any timber. But we actually just finished the trestle research. So, let's go ahead and throw that in this corner. Because why not? Then what I want you to do is make me timber times 40 until you have 300 and take to the best stockpile. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. We have people set to crafting. This is our very first crafting job, which is to cut logs into planks. Alright, what's going on? Oh, the lindworm might eat our horses. Butcher creature forever. Drop on the floor. Don't go too far. Like at all. Let's shrink this zone. Like just clear out a little area. Clear all. Preferred. Simple meal. Fine meal. And just put the raw food here. Yeah, our horse is dead. There's no rescuing it from the lindworm. This snake is just gonna eat our horse, alive, whole. No remorse. Is just hungry like that. Oh. Okay. Well, there's our prison. man. It just occurred to me maybe I should pull up chat. Right? Maybe I should pull up chat just in case. Well, Irie. Okay. Alright, so we still have a lindworm on the map. Okay, well, it ate our horse. That's just wealth managed, right? Let's, we used up all of our medicine. We need to go get some more of that. So let's go harvest some medicine. Yeah, we have no lettuce medicine left in storage, yeah. We used it all, guys. Just don't give me a frickin' scholar. Arctic wolves can be trained to haul, I guess. Sure. Train the wolf to haul. Why not? We're about to have an abundance of food. After I tell them to hunt these deer. So what I'm going for is I'm going for having a lot of leather. I'm going for having a lot of leather so that we can, as soon as I have the technology to make them any kind of better armor. I might go straight for gloves and quiver though. Food binge. Oh, come on, guys. Is it because I raised his expectations? Yeah, that's exactly why. Great, dude. We're stockpiling food for winter and you're eating it all. Asshole. We're stockpiling food for winter, you're eating it all. And you're so lucky that and you didn't even get food poisoning. Out of all the meals in the stack, you got the one that wasn't food poisoned. He doesn't deserve. You don't deserve to be the moral guide, dude. You honestly don't. Oh, he ate hornet honey. Yeah, that's what you get, you dummy. Stop pigging out on food. Another wild woman. Alright, no longer pigging out on food. Hopefully he has free catharsis. Okay, so like what the crap? What the crap? We don't have the hygiene and bladder meter. Yet we're still just breaking down all the time. What the fuck? Well, okay, we can improve the barracks, right? We don't have them on the floor. It's really just this rebuffed that did it. So let's improve the barracks. Let's see, wildlife. We're not hunting anymore. So the only way the barracks gets improved is if we flooring in it. That's the only thing we can do at the moment. And then just cut me 2,000 planks, please. And oh yeah, there's the food poisoning chain. Heat wave raid at the same time, at the exact same time. Is it immediate? No. But it's two heavily armored melee pawns. Right as we get heat wave. Waldo has food poisoning. Macy has food poisoning. Come on. Are we just dead to this? Hopefully not. But the wolf's not trained. So it's not going to follow us. Heat wave at the exact same time. Just throw a passive cooler, I guess. Or two, I don't know. Like, Waldo, you got food poisoning, right? Just get the hell inside. You too. Oh, he's... No! Stop it! Stop! Beat him up. He got stabbed in the head. These pikes are insane. Look how much damage this shit does. Wait. Strip them of their gear. That's our armor now. We're gonna let them go. Why is Waldo on the floor? Oh, guys! I don't know. Maybe tend your friends, guys. Maybe don't make me have to click every single little thing. If I wanted to micromanage every single little thing, I would be playing Civ 6. And I quit Civ 6. Because I was tired of micromanaging every little damn thing. Oh, he has food poisoning. Why? Why is this allowed? Why is this allowed? Oh, it's day 13. Run wild. What the? He has catharsis. It's a heat wave. Of course he's gonna sleep in the heat. It's raining. Of course he's gonna be wet. He has food poisoning. Of course he's hungry. What? There's nothing I can do about this. Everything's out of my control right now. Fucking Waldo. Wait, he's a prisoner? What? Huh? We arrested him. He's still on the doing the run wild? Like, what? Oh, he's a wild man. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, what? What is this? All this shit that's out of my control! Ruining my runs! He's a wild man, so I can't recruit him? He's a wild man, so we can't recruit him. You fucking kidding me? Why? You fucking kidding me? RimWorld, stop it. Come on, just... Why? RimWorld fucking hates me today, man. It just does. It does not want to give me a break. Does not. You gotta almost die of infection on day 0 from hornets, right? And then just when it seems like you're getting things maybe making a little bit of progress, it takes your best pawns and turns them into wild men. Cause of course, right? Cause why would the game do anything but will put you back to square -1. Right? Right. Why would it do anything but put you at square -1? Just want to run? Or like we can go like 30 days without disaster. If I can get a run where I can go 30 days without disaster, I'm pretty sure we can win. Still not playing Temperate Forest. Hey look, marble sandstone. No cliffs. Open map. Open map, sandstone marble. Open map, sandstone marble. Open map. Flat map, sandstone marble. Alright. Man. No, I sound really salty, man. Just got wrecked again. Got absolutely wrecked. Alright. Wait, this is a supremacist. Alright, let's try to calm down, focus. Just relax. Roll some good pawns. I'm looking for construction and crafting and medical. We're actually just looking for like the ideal production specialist. They actually don't have to be good at art. They do have to be capable of medicine. Oh, the dog is literally just crying for attention right now. But no. He gets enough attention. Like I literally had just let him out earlier. Is it really that hard to find like a production specialist that is tribal? Like I've rolled so many. I've rolled tens of thousands of pawns. It's like I seem to like enjoy starting RimWorld runs more than playing RimWorld at this point. Ah, no cooking passion. Just give me construction, crafting, medic. It's like the right passions, but not the right traits. Pessimist. Oh my god, hold on. All right, back to the back to the re-rolling, I suppose. Teetotaler, no way. Slow learner, aw, that's a shame. You know, at this rate, why don't I just use prepare carefully? Prepare, because prepare carefully is too much work. There we go, industrious psycho. That's pretty that's optimal. So we have that. We always need. You could always use a construction, planting, or planting crafting. We just don't want undergrounders. He says as he rolls undergrounder, slow learner, back to back to back to back to back. No teetotalers either. Just terrible pawns, incapable of violence. Stop it. Alright. That's a pawn. Too industrious? Wow. I didn't even ask for it, but okay. What happened to all the good pawns? Why do we keep getting all this crap? Not another industrious, but like, why do I keep getting all these crap? Come on. See, like that's better, I guess. We haven't rolled any shooting pawns whatsoever. Okay. Only medical and social? I think not. What do they do though? What do they actually do other than hunt? Just have them like do anything, honestly. Like that. Trigger happy. Ayy. A good pawn. What are we wanting for? Like what? Another cook? Just not a night owl? I'm sorry, not an undergrounder? That's a pretty good one. Construction, mining, cooking. Alright, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay. Alright. Let's try to maintain a level head. As the hornets spawn. As no hornets spawn on my map this time. We can build like down in here. All right, I'm gonna do this faster, hopefully. Just turn everything to a 1 that needs to get done at the immediate. Like, they need to always get rice down. Look, there's no hornets. You can actually do things. Instead of worrying about having to fight on day 0. We're still here trying. Is this a 250 or a 275 map? That's a 275. Alright, so let's see. They're eating a table. They're still sleeping outside and on the floor. Hopefully that fixes itself. But who knows? Why do we just have 2 tox shells sitting there? Alright, let's pick up lumber, hunting bow, stone cutting, tailoring. Rustic furniture, and let's get lights down. So what I'm trying to achieve here is use like 8 lamps, or maybe just have to like put one here and one here, and hope that this is enough to light everything. Well, not quite, but I think it looks kind of cool. You get to the corners to 50% brightness. Set up the butcher and a prison. Not that button, this button. Food stuff. I guess the butcher can go right here. Cut these plants. Arbitrary dumping zone. Though it's not haulable? Oh. Because there's dumping zone on top of it already. We have berries, right? We do need stone. Is there a little bit? It's not stone. What about this? That's steel. That's iron. Let's grab the iron before it burns. Ancient danger. Iron table. Iron sarcophagus. Iron urn. Iron door. Iron wall. Grab the iron. Only the urn. And leave the steel. If we wanted to make anything out of steel. Oh, nice. Some free silver. We need. I wanted them to get some stone, right? Right. Deconstruct the sandstone stele, the marble stele. Yeah. Marble. 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 Pretty good. Oh, we could chop more trees immediately around the barracks. And then utilize more of this rich soil, I guess. And putting heal root down. Mad rat. Alright, I forgot to equip everybody. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Huh, we had an extra short bow. I can get behind that. Food poisoning. Oh, he's eating berries, got food poisoning from the berries, and RimWorld. I mean, what other choice did I have? I guess I could put a campfire, have them cook the berries. Yeah, yeah. Shoot, RimWorld was feeling like a roguelike for a very long time. This is attempt number 7. um, where the heck is he going? Oh. Marble tile? Rip that up, please. Don't allow rotten. Do allow animal corpses. Do allow hides. Do allow bone. Hides bone. Set this as a preferred. Set this as an import. As a preferred. Just keep them the same. Tanning liquor. Make tanning liquor from wood times 100 until you have 50. Drop on the floor. Don't go too far. Like, really don't go too far. Rustic storage. Drop a wood pile right there. And then here we're gonna butcher creature forever. Drop on floor. Only in here. Yeah. Okay. We're going to slap down wooding tanning racks everywhere. Everywhere in here. Yep. And that gives us 1, 2, 4, 6. That gives us throughput for 6 hides at a time. Right? I can always increase throughput. I can always expand it to 10 at a time. But for now, 6 at a time is fine. Maybe we do want 10 at a time. Yeah. We have rice coming in. Low food warning isn't really relevant anymore. We need to chop a lot of wood, turn it into tanning liquor, fill these racks up. And we'll be good. There's our initial raid. It's a group of brigands. Nag. They're psychically dull. And they're pretty good. Let's set up prison. Even if it's just makeshift. Being a makeshift prison. Do it like that. And get on it. Seriously? Highly important. Highly important job, guys. Son of a bitch. Good job. If you're gonna work on it, actually finish building it. Don't just... Man. Alright, we didn't cut out anything, no? Okay. Convert them. They're pretty good. Psychically dull, melee, plants, animals, medical. Pretty good. It's decent. Okay. So, do preliminary plan. Oh, didn't know you could do that. So let's see. Just what are the bounds? Right, because if we were limited to that, what would the bounds be? Something like that. Right, if we were, like, if we couldn't capture this into the area. Or what if this bottom, what if I'm thinking about it wrong? And this is the end of it. Something like this. Or we don't even go out that far. So maybe go out like... like 17 tiles out. I mean, that's rich soil. It'd be silly not to utilize the land that's immediately around the base. Yeah. Something like this. And then we can, like, you know, capture this land that we are utilizing later. But that is a reasonable area, and there's no steam vents blocking the building. Spike has started to roam away. There's an animal hitching zone right there. I don't understand. But okay. Rip horse. Bye horsey. You become leather. Why is no one plant cutting? For real, for real. Yeah, they'll be getting food poisoning. This is such an unfair mechanic. Because having the cooking area be dirty at -1. What's up, John Doe? Hello. Medieval without magic. I'm not using Rim Fantasy. I had tested with it before. But what ended up happening was um it was just too overpowered. If I just had everybody using so like a magic weapon. So like what I found was overpowered was a lot of the melee weapons, they had shield bubbles. So like they had shield belts that blocked all sources of damage, not just bullets and projectiles. It's a shield belt that worked as like as a shield. Too strong. Um Enemies like it didn't and the enemies that were showing up with the items, I was just wrecking them anyways with mass crossbow or mass magic weapon. And it just really felt out of place. And I was getting a lot of graphical bugs with the magic too, where like the glow that you get from the magic rings, they would persist on the edge of the map. No, I'm not using RimPie. I'm trying to like I'm using like a couple a handful of quality of life mods, like pick up and haul urgent. Rimedieval, medieval overhaul. I removed Dub's bed hygiene because it was making the game way too hard, um, specifically with mood and adding 2 extra needs bars, the bladder and the hygiene bars. Um, it was making the game way too hard because colonist average mood. This is what it's been hovering around, like just okay, and like bad to okay. But with Dub's bed hygiene, what ends up happening is it's here all the time uh because they always got to take a piss, and and you don't have the technology to get them squeaky clean. So like the beauty bar would never be maxed out, or like for like okay, let's take the beauty bar for example. The hygiene bar would never be maxed out because you don't have the technology to do so. And the bladder bar, if the bladder bar is full, it means their bladder's empty and they don't have to pee. But as it goes down, and it's continually going down like the food and sleep and recreation, right? So it's just more stuff that they got to worry about. Yeah, enjoy playing RimWorld. Thanks for lurking. So what I'm doing right now is researching lumber so that we can chop logs into planks. After that, stone cutting so I can chop. Oh, I know. After that, I'm a hunting bow. And then stone cutting. Right, and I don't have any brawlers. No, no brawlers. We have a trigger happy even. Even have a trigger happy. That's nice to see. Did I not put a pemmican bill? You're researching and not cooking pemmican. Why aren't you plant cutting? Because we ran out of fuel for the cooking table. And that's what happened. Gonna rip this floor up already. Yep. We got some marble. We got some marble. Problem is I'm not making the outer wall out of marble. I'm making it out of sandstone. Oh, we got some medicine. Make sure the health defaults are set. Okay. Reward preferences. Don't give me goodwill with anyone that I'm neutral with. Don't give me goodwill from the Empire either. Do give me honor. We haven't gotten any quest. Okay, so not even the Imperial Wimp. If I were to get the Imperial Wimp, who would I would want to turn the trigger happy pawn into the royal. Yep. See, this is going to be, this one can be a something. You get to be the cleric, industrious, kind. Art, medical. Our art is something I can have them do all the time. Planting. Yeah, the Empire in my game is medieval as well. There's there's a there's a patch for that. And they're themed and everything, like even the royal titles have a medieval flavor to it. So yeah, we're gonna accept the Imperial Wimp quest and we're gonna give our trigger happy pawn a title, because trigger happy affects psycasting, cast speed. So if like you have stun or berserk, like let's just say stun, it's like the most useful tier 1 psycast for combat. Like, or if you have like a psychic shock lance, I have those in here too. There's a mod called Medieval Themed Fantasy Rewards. Basically, you'll cast Psycast faster with Trigger Happy. You'll use Shock Lances faster with Trigger Happy, which increases their chances of survival when I'm running around the base and in a panic trying to click on them to you know, do the things they need to do. Even if I pause to do it, right, it helps them survive. So let's see, let's accept this with nails. Rogirios joins, and then this is what I like to do with the Imperial Wimp. You set them to a 24-hour work schedule. You set them to the home zone, or like, you know, you have them go inside. And then you set them to research priority 1, turn everything else off. And they should just sit there and help you research while you kill the single animal. Wait, how the heck did it get in? What? How the heck did it get in? Alright, well. That's what I typically like to do, though. You have the Imperial Wimp come in and just sit on a research bench um, until he needs to eat, and then you tell him to go home. And usually like they have really high intelligence stat. This time I didn't get so lucky. Usually their intelligence stat is like 10 or higher. And you'd be using research benches instead of researching spots normally as well, so it'd be getting done faster. But I started tribal this time, so I don't even have the tech to make the research bench, and I get the less efficient research spot. Research spot would be so good min-maxing though for base game. Like you don't have to put research tables anywhere. All right, and there you go. So then we have him get in the airship. Oh, we missed out on an opportunity for him to use Word of Love. Okay, well, missed out. I don't want kids in this run right now anyway. Medieval kids die, and there's no such thing as growth vat. I don't know where the heck I got these 2 tox shells from. Really can't do anything with them. I suppose because you can only grow crops half the year, we should grow more. Just rice. Feel really unsafe without an outer wall right now. Does anyone in here have a passion for melee? These three. So I guess when there's a moment, I'm gonna have them destroy all this stuff that you can't deconstruct that you have to specifically destroy in melee. It's in the way of the plans for the outer wall. Donkey got the flu? Oh well, rip donkey. Rip donkey. We will get more pack animals later. So now we're just left with the stupid Yorkie. We're just gonna set that to follow when drafted, and hopefully it melee tanks a raider for us. We have human primacy, and so there's no bonding. Won't take a mood hit if that dog dies. It's a Yorkie. It's not like a useful one like husky. Little guard dog. Get a train. That's all it's good for. Guarding and attacking. Then what we gotta do is get the barracks up to impressive. Like, I mean, I can probably do that. Oh, wait, I can't put tile down until we have the stone cutting research. I was gonna say I can go straight to tiling the barracks, make it impressive, and that should just help solve mood. That should like really help with mood. Oh, let's see. We have the iron needed to make the stone cutting tables. I was able to scavenge some of that off of the existing structures on the map. Which this time I got lucky and there was a lot. There's one time where there wasn't a single structure on the map except for like an ancient danger. So there was no iron, I was tribal, couldn't get any. It was rough. Couldn't make stone cutting table because I couldn't find any iron. I think I had to trade for it. Alright, so they're having a mood debuff because there's no cleric. So now we need to make a cleric. It's not you because you're the royal. It's not you because you're the combat command. Not you because you're tough and you're gonna be on the front line most likely. I guess it's you because you're kind and you have a double passion in mining, and mining and medieval overhaul is a really good thing to have a double passion in terms of mood. Because there's a mining spot and you can have them dig up coal and salt pretty much forever. So Via, you are my cleric. And let's give them the most comfortable bed. If they don't have one already. There you go. Lumber almost done. Lumber is done. Hunting bow. Hunting bow is basically how gonna be our weapon of choice. Pretty much for the entire game. Until we get crossbows. I've used vanilla Outpost Expanded before. I don't like using it with Medieval Overhaul because the structures that it makes, when it gets ambushed, sometimes the enemy spawns with guns and stuff, and it's weird. It's buggy. But I generally stay away from the vanilla expanded for the most part. I do have like the framework and stuff installed because I like the storytellers, like Parry Persistent. I'm playing with Rimedieval, so I don't have to play with Maynard Medieval Storyteller. So I'm actually you can play if you use Rimedieval, you can play any storyteller you want, even vanilla expanded storytellers. So one of the it was like last year, I had actually did the royalty ending in Medieval Overhaul. But what I had done was I was playing with Parry Persistent, where he has like double population intent and you get events all the time, and he's always just trying to give you population, so it's really easy. I wasn't planning on losing his fun, and I was using vanilla Psycast Expanded and Chain Lightning OP. I think what I had done was I just like imagine I had my base like this and then this is the kill area. I had just set up like I think it was even just like 13 wide so that I could roof the whole thing. Right? And then it was like a typical shotgun tunnel where we just had cover. Right? So we had like a bunch of people with crossbows standing behind cover, shooting through a one-tiled doorway. And then if the enemies got close, we had our Psycaster just come up, use Chain Lightning, and go zap everything. Everything catches on fire. It's chaos. They get stunned. Yeah. So I don't play with vanilla Psycast Expanded anymore. You're the crazy body modder guide. With Rimatomics. Oh yeah. I've done that where I maxed out my pawns before. Arconexus base game. I think it was like when Biotech came out. I was like, huh, let's max out our pawns. Give them all Arcotech everything. You know, the 5 pawns for Arconexus. Give them Arcotech everything. I was gonna do gene editing and like give them all the super genes, but I just ended up turning them all into sanguophages because it's like, huh, it just comes with perfect immunity and deathless. Sign me up. So it was like 5 maxed out Arcotech sanguophages, just destroying everything. So by the time we get our prisoner converted and recruited, we should have hunting bows, stone cutting, tailoring. That's basically the only researches I care about for now. Hunting bow, stone cutting so I can get the wall, and then tailoring so that we could hunt the forest and turn leather into armor, and gloves to improve shooting accuracy, and quivers to increase shooting speed. Void always kicks ass. Void Storyteller sounds rough. Like it doesn't even give you a chance. Oh, my base will grow unless something disastrous happens immediately. Like if I can go 30 days in RimWorld without a disaster, basically if I can make it to the winter on a I typically play maps of the winter now instead of year round. If I can make it to the winter, usually we can that means the colony is stable if you can make it to winter and survive spring. Surviving winter's easy because you always have more you always stockpile it, right? It's the spring that's gonna kill you because it's like, oh, you just ate through all your winter stockpiles. You can put food in the ground, but it's gonna be a while before that food actually is ready to harvest. Just like in real life. Don't starve in spring. Right? If you run out of food in winter, you just weren't prepared. So with that said, I'm gonna plant more food so I don't starve in the spring. Hmm? Just square off those corners with potatoes. Potatoes don't really care that much about fertility. Eh, those three, 4 plots can be potatoes, I don't care. So okay, recurve bow. So almost got hunting bow. Almost. But we do have the wooden trestle. So now could do wood flooring for the base. Tiling it, and I should just tile it though, because I am playing losing is fun, and mood is really hard to keep under control on this difficulty. So I'll do it. A red fox is hunting the Yorkie for food. Rip Yorkie, huh? I guess that's what's the purpose. Mad raccoon? What is going on? We're getting hunted, we get the mad raccoon. Cassandra was listening. I will. Okay, we have no more animals. I need you to make me timber until we have X. X is 300. Take to best stockpiled. Under 50. Under 50 tiles. Right, and crafting is set up as a 3. Little craft before hauling. And set me up this workbench while you're at it as well. There's the little bow making station. It takes up a 3x4 area. And if you wanted to set up stockpiles, you could make it take up a nice 5x5 cozy area. Place to chop wood, place to store, right? And place to make it nice and neat. Is this enough marble to... It is enough marble to do that. And then I'll pause on that for a minute. Because they're about to go to sleep and then don't want them having the slept outside debuff. Why is there a fox in the base? Fearful edifice. 2 honor? Or a pyro? No thanks. It's only 8x5? Wait, but you only get 2 honor out of it? Huh? It's kind of lame. All right, let's kidding me? Immediate attack of subjects. There's 2 of them. Which way are they going? Come on. Chase me. Ah. No, Slick. He has a pillar. Whoa, you are so lucky, Shizuka. You are super lucky. Slick barely got hit. He got stabbed once, twice. Oof. Right in the gut. But the prisoner we took is also pretty good. It's another farmer. And this one we didn't take off any limbs. Well, the barracks is still ugly. But we're making everything out of marble. That should help just a bit. Or I'm like I'm converting the walls of the barracks to marble from logs. It's gonna help with flammability. One, it's gonna help with flammability. Two, it's gonna help with beauty. We can do like a kill box right here. Small shooting line. Simple firing line. We got the rice. All right. We can survive the winter. Got 2 good pawns in the pipeline. We have lots of farmers. Prison break. What? Why? Already? Already? It's because they're numerous, right? Are they allowed to go through my doors? No, they're just gonna try to escape. Did we shoot him? No. Can you shoot him? Cassandra just doesn't want me to have more population, huh? She wants me to min-max. She wants me to be a scumbag and spam join rituals, right? I want to avoid doing that as much as I can. But the storyteller might just be like, no. Well, yeah. They died. We don't get the prisoner anymore. Tantrum, he's gonna smash thing in his room because of awful barracks. It's not fair. Well, at least it's just beating up the walls. Oh, we had 2 good prisoners in the pipeline, but now one's dead, and the other one doesn't have an arm. Can't even release them for rep with anyone. So now, they just get executed, and I guess I'm just going to do join rituals and spam them, and sacrifice the bad pawns for, yeah, because the storyteller doesn't want me to have recruits. So because the game's like, we don't want you to have recruits, I have to cheese it to get recruits anyway. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is we're not going to have the firepower to defend ourselves when raids get big. Because you heard it here first, Cassandra's a bitch. You're gonna get hunted by that deer if you don't get inside, guys. Wait for it to go away. We can't kill that yet. Do not have the firepower. You really got to get a outer wall if you're playing Medieval Overhaul. There's just so many things that are just out to kill you. Man, I had 2 good pawns in the pipeline. One dies, one gets an entire arm cut off. They were gonna be so good. They were gonna be so good. Alright, there's our hunting bow. So now, make hunting bow, Shizuka, just make me 5 of them. Is the deer gone yet? Slash, did it eat? In terms of research, though, get me stone cutting. Is the deer leaving? Or is it eating? Okay, it's leaving. Let's put a bow right here. Hunting bow. Ooh, and we can start hunting. We can really, really start hunting. So we're gonna get stone cutting, tailoring, and then turn someone into a production specialist, right? It was Shizuka, yeah? Yeah. In fact, we can do that now. We're gonna, on Shizuka, we're gonna turn off hauling and cleaning, because he'll never do it, and plant cutting, because he'll never do it. So there you go. Dedicated crafter. And we should be getting good, oh, excellence. Nice. Masterwork. Yeah, we're just gonna all have masterwork hunting bows. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do until you have X. X is 1. Masterwork. We're just gonna spam masterwork hunting bows. Because that's how I like to roll. Production specialist is pretty good. Right, we're getting to the pinnacle of our weapons research. Right, we're gonna have the best possible weapons that we can as fast as we can. And a bunch of excellent crossbows, or hunting bows, I actually don't mind. Like even Shizuka himself. It's okay. We don't need to spam them anymore. Everyone has an excellent. Don't need to go to masterwork quite yet. What we have is plenty good now. It's plenty good. What we need is to hook them up with protective clothing, so just drop some more research into stone cutting. We could actually start prepping the wall build site. Oh, wait. We gotta beat up the helmets and the rusted swords. Usually I wait until breach access to do this, but this is kind of silly. All right, they did it. They cleared out the edifice. So what's next on their plate is to chop the trees. So we can tell them to go ahead cut plants actually. Just all across. That'll be like some hay. And honestly, we could include this as part of the base. It's important enough that I would want to box it in, right? That's a bunch of rich soil. You don't say no to that. You don't say no to all that rich soil. There's no way you say no to all that rich soil. And that said, you can do them like this. Do them like this. And just add a little bit more to the... Add a little bit more to the base. Yeah, if you're gonna go that far, you might as well go this far. Yeah? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Looks good. Right, so there's this entire quarter up here, agricultural. Right, the entire agricultural operation right here. Have them just cut all the trees right here. Everything will be fine. Temperature. There's no passive coolers in here. Good. Get me some camp. You can make a campfire out of bone. Get me 2 campfires, please. So that y'all don't sleep in the cold. And this guy can no longer, major break risk. What's up? What's up, dude? Observe rotting corpse. Yeah. Slept in the cold. Yeah. What the crap? That took 3 hauling jobs? Just to replace 1 wall? 3 hauling jobs. That wasn't efficient at all. I did give them a lot of trees to chop. And I'm gonna put corners. Because of flammability. Basically because of flammability. I don't want fires to be able to jump to the corner. Yeah, we should just do marble tile as well. Wood flooring would be so fast though. When everybody's in the base, I'll draft them and we'll shoot that rabbit. they are done cutting all the plants around the perimeter. Major break risk on Villa. I know, buddy. The barracks is awful. We'll get on that. I told them to make me a bunch of planks, right? Oh no, that was the last try. Alright, so where I would normally do wood flooring, I want to do unless we can get no. I don't get any totemic flooring. I would do the fine wood flooring, but we can 3-star threat? I don't think so. The yeoman, like yo man. Do I want to make a stone cutting hut? We can just throw the stone cutting bench in the barracks. Zone, dumping zone. Preferred human corpses, go. Stop looking at the corpses as you walk by over there. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you don't like looking at dead bodies? Well, at least they're preparing for a while. Hurry up and get over your tantrum. Or we all die. You over it yet? If this was an immediate attack, we'd be dead. Because of you. You jerk. Now we have to go out in the rain. Alright. Shoot him, Fox. Shoot that one. Now shoot that one. Yeah, there's a major break risk. It's major, I'm gonna break this foot in your ass if you don't hit this guy. Wow. They can't. Alright. Go beat them up with your bows, guys. Did you... You're fucking kidding me, right? You're fucking kidding me. Neanderthal damage is so retarded sometimes. I'm a scumbag, and I'm doing it because they decided, I don't want to hit anything. I don't want to, I don't want to hit a single fucking shot. You know what? You're just healed. I don't want to. You didn't hit a single fucking shot, guys. You didn't hit a single shot. You didn't hit a single shot. How's that my fault? That's like so frustrating for them to not hit a single shot. I made excellent bows. I made these for a reason. Guy's dodging like Neo from the Matrix. Right, the punishment for that was low, like what, permanent lowered manipulation, so that it can just happen again. How's that fair? The punishment for not being good enough at shooting is permanent reduction in your shooting skill. So dumb. They couldn't land a single hit. It's like, ugh. He went on tantrum. There should be if like there should be a thing. You get executed if you have a mental break and it causes someone else to die. That's your fault, right? I mean, look, you have the spacious interior buff. Just all this fucking food poisoning. Stop. Just stop. Just fucking stop. Game. Just give me a fucking break. Give me a break. Give me like a day. A day where something isn't going terribly wrong. That's all I ask. Just a single day where people aren't throwing up or dying. That's because that's all RimWorld seems to be for me right now. Just people throwing up and dying. All right. Yeah. See? If they had, if I didn't remove that food poisoning, we're literally just dead right now. Now we have a fighting chance. Now we actually have a chance. Food poisoning on 3 of my colonists. We're dead. We just die. Nothing you can do about it. No interaction. Just dead because I don't know. A room with cleanliness level 0 has the same chance of food poisoning as a room with cleanliness level of -1. So, why it even has this exact same food poisoning chance as a room with cleanliness level +1. So, there's no point in having a clean room if you're gonna get food poisoning anyway, right? So, like, why even try? Cannibal. Construction, mining, animals, crafting. That's pretty good. They have a scar. pretty bad. Go ahead, throw a marble tile down there and just let them get it done. Crafting is a 3. All right, no more dev mode, man. No more. That was the only mercy. That's the only mercy we get now. It's just that food poisoning that would have just been run ending, like, right? We would have just had lower manipulation, then we would have got food poisoning, and then we would have just got fucking wrecked by this raid. Cause it would just be everything going wrong all at once, fucking again. Stop getting food poisoning. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, right? There's nothing you can do about it because making the room cleaner doesn't help, right? Right, the way I understand it, you have the exact same chance of food poisoning at cleanliness 0 as you do at cleanliness -1. So when it gets to like -5 and -2 is where it gets sus, but yeah. Right, and then the only way to just not get food poisoning is what? Eat nutrient paste or packaged survival meals. Incompetent cooks accidentally, right? Accidentally. It seems pretty on purpose to me at this point. Seems pretty freaking on purpose to me. Or I don't know, like I just wish one stack, like one poison meal wouldn't poison the entire freaking stack. Right? Like it's not even in my control. I can't control them not getting food poisoning because no one has this, like, right? Okay, and then if you want the cooking skill to make packaged survival meals so that they don't ever get food poisoning, you already have a really low chance of giving them poisoning anyway because you have the skill. And I don't have a like a nutrient paste alternative. It's quite unfair. Right? Okay, it wouldn't be as bad if the storyteller didn't, you know, kill the only 2 prisoners that I've been able to take this whole entire time. We had 2 good ones. We had 2 amazing ones. And storyteller's like, no, just gonna have them prison break. one of them's gonna auto die, and the other one's gonna lose both their arms and become absolutely useless. So lots of fun so far. Completely unable to make progress because of mood still. I don't know. Minus 10% mood is just rough on losing is fun. It's like you have to give them plus 10 just to counteract it. Then you're just chilling. You're not plus, you're neutral if you're at plus 10. So I don't know. Right? Like if I'm gonna have to resort to like ideology, give them plus 3 mood here, give them plus 3 mood here, plus 3 mood there. Why don't you just lower the difficulty at that point? Just get me an extremely impressive barracks. Then we'll see. Like if making the entire barracks out of marble, which is something that I used to do all the time, but like haven't been doing. If this is actually the difference, then I guess it's worth it. Like if this is the difference you need to turn to like actually have fun on losing is fun. Then I'll just make a marble barracks every time. 25 by 25 marble barracks. Tile, marble wall. And I'll do it with the stone cutting spot even at a loss of resources if it means that they're gonna have the like basically the ability to play the game. The ability to play the game. Because they'll have the mood. The minimum mood requirement to play the game. Still not there yet. Where food poisoning. Stop. Fucking stop. Throw the poisoned meals outside. It's like the bottom one on the stack was poisoned and he keeps adding to the stack and it's just food poisoning forever. I wish you could like inspect poisoned meal and throw it away. No, you gotta deal with it. It's so dumb. Well, hopefully they're not getting, hopefully this is the contaminated stack and it just deteriorates. It won't, it's frozen. It won't. Alright. Can we get the barracks to impressive? Because, man, it's just everyone's had food poisoning forever. Like, they got food poisoning there. Does that mean I have to freaking dump the meals again? I have to dump the meals again because they got food poisoning, right? No, don't eat that. You haul that shit away. And you forbid it. You make more meals. Because apparently this is what I have to do every time someone gets food poisoning. Like, you ruined it and you waste 90 food. Right? And it's like, it's not fair because they can actually die because of it. They can actually die because of food poisoning. So now you, the cook can end up just killing everybody. I don't mean die outright from the food poisoning, but raids are guaranteed to happen. Raids are very guaranteed to happen. And if my colonists are food poisoned 60% of the time, well, that's just not good, right? So now we got somewhat impressive barracks. But like, slept in the cold? You're kidding me. Come on, just refuel the fucking campfire, you idiot. Do we have a mood buff from the barracks yet? Not quite. They still will get the slept in the cold debuff. Major break. Come on! I'm working on it! I'm working on it! Bro, there's a table right there. There's a table right there. You could eat with the fucking table. You're hungry. Maybe you should have just ate. I don't know. At the table. I don't know, man. You tell me. You tell me. I understand, slept in the cold, but like, hungry, ate without table, ravenously hungry, I don't know. There's food, there's table. Go eat at table. There. Okay, +4. That's exactly what we needed. We needed party. So that for mood buff. Oh man. Finally something positive is happening. He's wearing a tainted. Stop it. Stop it. I hate how that kind of stuff isn't disabled by default. Stop. Don't wear tainted apparel. Did we do it? Because look, the somewhat impressive rec room and somewhat impressive dining room, that still doesn't counteract the -10 you get just for playing on losing is fun. Very impressive barracks. Very impressive dining room, +5. So that's actually what it takes. It just takes a giant marble room. Now I can actually play the game. Between Very impressive barracks and very impressive dining room and very impressive rec room. Right? Well, somewhat impressive. Between those three, we can play the game now. All it takes is, that's all it takes. It takes an absurd amount of stone. After all this, like, is losing it is fun, even an enjoyable difficulty level? After all this. I don't know anymore. The beauty's neutral on there. That's pretty good. What are they researching? Tailoring? That is exactly what I wanted them to do. Sandstone blocks until you have X 200. Drop on the floor. Copy, paste, paste. Go, guys. Let's do zones now. There's those all look like the freaking same color to me. Those are 5 distinct colors to me, to my eyes. All right, I'm gonna do sandstone doors. Sick of people, the raiders breaching in the gates. Fine, because I don't use door for pretty much anything else anyway. I use rustic door for regular doors. So I can highlight these, no problem. I'm gonna take these pawns a long time to get all this work done, but hey, at least they have a very impressive barracks now, and they're not at risk of constantly breaking. They're still at risk of breaking down all the time. Holy crap! There's so many minuses they still have to get over. Scaleros won't do any work, and you have to keep her mood up for 5 honor. I'm accepting this for the medicine. Stay in the wall zone. They're greedy. Well, at least they have wielding iron knife. Excellent. Okay. That helps a little bit. The Empire likes wearing melee weapons. That helps a little bit. That helps a lot. Not gonna lie. We can help mood even more by doing this, by putting what is it, raw resources, stone blocks, raw ore, raw wood, timber, bone, all that, just all of it. All of it, even silver. None of it deteriorates. And then here we can put leathers. Because also, it deteriorates, but we'll put it in the room where it spits out so there's less hauling to be done. Yeah? And, what, broken? That's what it's called? Dang it, game. I was trying my hardest to not build stone doors, but you got me. The wooden gate was really nice, but I guess stone doors where it's at. Oh, you could do wooden gate, but you put fence in front of it. But, so ugly. Can actually nuke all those plans. Need meditation spot. There. Oh, I mean, what sidecast? They have Word of Trust. We don't have any prisoners. It's not feasible to do individual bedrooms when losing is fun. At least not the way I'm playing. Huge footprint, takes forever to do. They're less work efficient. Right? You need things. You need them to get things done. We're not getting the pretty environment buff. It's nice, but it's not nice enough. We need statues. Oh, so okay. Maybe the alternative is you do wooden floor and statues. Wooden floor, marble statues. But you still do marble. I don't know though, because the floor giving one beauty is kind of nice. It's a lot of wealth though, but if you're gonna have one room be really good, right? It might as well be the big room. And there's multiple angle wasters. You got 4 of them over there, 4 of them over there. Stay inside. We gotta shoot them. Huh? Okay, well, a dire board took out one of them. Okay. Predators on the map. Took out a few. Alright. Can you hit something this time, guys? Thank you. Merchant. That's a waster, right? Missing a finger undergrounder, could care less. They're gonna steal the boar corpses that killed them. So that it was just a hunting party. Okay. It was just a hunting party. What is this, bulk goods? We take that. We trade with that. Give me a warden. And trade with them before they leave. They're gonna sit here and they're gonna leave, right? Because that's what they do. We need 80 cloth. We're always gonna need 80 cloth. Actually, we're always gonna need 240 cloth and only 80 for now. And bring it in. Get the wall. We'll pick up rustic furniture. Tailoring, yeah. That was rough, man. Rough, buddy. I've never had it be easier, though. I mean, if you do a mushroom farm, you basically have year-round growing. I think that's a little too much. I guess the downside is you can only do it with tunnelers. Otherwise you get a mood hit. And mood hit really sucks. Is it still freezing in there? Like literally freezing? Yeah, we're getting the very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room, very impressive barracks. Alright, so Spacious interior. Kinda getting there. Almost, kind of, not really. Almost. They almost have acceptable mood. The only thing keeping this guy in it is the burning passion for his work. Mad Caribou. Barely giving me time to react, huh? I see how it is. No time to react. Do you have food poisoning? What the crap? You have hypothermia. Why are you so slow? Give me this wall. And then double it. Done. Done messing around with animal attacks. They say all you have to do is build the double thick wall. It's easy. It's fast. Sometimes it's not as quick and easy as people say it is. Sometimes your colonists just have food poisoning 60% of the time. And you have to take measures to put poison meals outside in the rain. Ever since I did that though, they stopped getting food poisoning for a bit. Like I'd catch it and then I'd dump the stack outside, forbid it, clear the thing, and then they make 10 new ones. What? When the fuck did you eat without a table, dude? I can't believe that's what's gonna like be the driving factor of him having a mental break. Is eating without a table. Manhunter pack? You're joking, right? Why did he drop the materials? Finish that wall. Thank you. Everyone, stay in the walls. Okay. No. Build wall. Smelly, go. Smelly, build wall. Oh no, they're not following door protocol. Oh, they missed one. Ah, I said I was done messing with this stuff. Rescue homie. Why do doors even exist, man? Why do they even exist if nothing? Why do doors exist? if they don't serve their function anyway. Wait. They're still bleeding. I don't know, Smelly. Like, rest until healed? I don't know. Like, why aren't you doing that? Because I didn't set it to be a medical bed. There's no medical beds. Why is pawn behavior so dumb sometimes? Like, I'm just. I've had pawns just die bleeding out because like they'd rather bleed out than, I don't know, like lay down and get tended to. All right, so there's that one. That one. Build a double thick wall, they said. It'll be easy, they said. If I had done gates instead of stone doors, we wouldn't have this problem, by the way. We wouldn't be having this problem. Go away. Oh, we picked up tailoring. Let's pick up rustic furniture now. Tailor's bench. Make me one of those. Go ahead and put it right here. And make me, wait, we only have one tailor, okay. Make me vest. So you have X. X is 1. 60. Not rawhide, go. Make me trousers. So you have X. X is 1. Only at a leather. Double strand and hyperweave. Go. It was the preach health too that got frickin' wrecked. The group of imps is composed of blank. What the crap? He just came in and let the man-hunting raccoon just in. Huh? He came in and immediately broke door protocol. immediately breaks door protocol. No, you haul that out. You haul that out. You dumb sacks of shit. And then they come ticked on smithing and tailoring. Really, really need you to finish these doors. Otherwise everyone dies. If you don't finish that door, everyone dies. Medical treatment still... Ugh, come on. Really? Why are you sleeping and not tending? I thought that was like a thing that got patched or something. Like medical... Why are they not medical tending? I mean, you know what? Is this the one that needs to... He may die... This may die in battle without consequence. This one may die in battle without consequence. Attack the bear. You may die in battle without consequence. Thank you. Just go. Alright. Then what, we're gonna get raided? Where's the exalted medicine? Very impressive barracks, though. Okay. Alright. There's no freaking people that have, like, a paper cut, and then, like, it's, like, dead in 24 hours, but then they refuse to get tended? Okay. Just making sure. Because that seems to be what's happening recently. Go make me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make me a bunch of research benches now. Okay, we have rustic furniture, tailoring. We will need protective clothing for gloves. Yeah, protective clothing for gloves. We didn't tell them to do all textiles, did we? We did. What's going? The other imps will arrive in 7 hours, accepted 5 days ago. Oh no, is this a... Did I accept a bugged quest? Did I accept a bugged quest? No. I mean, can we get rid of the... I mean, is he just gonna chill here forever? I don't mind if he stays here forever. He can die without consequence. Take some forced weather. And we can go shoot the dire boars. Shoot the dire boars and then we can flag the whole forest for hunting. Oh wait, no, we can't. We don't have parkas. Cannot do that because we don't have the temperature. We can shoot these ones that are right here. Or this one, right? And the force slow down. Maybe let them not be shivering anymore. Let's go for a little bit of the meat. I think I accepted a bugged quest, and this guy's gonna stay here forever. That raid's never coming. That's all it takes. You just need an impressive dining room, impressive rec room. It needs to be very impressive. And if it's also your barracks, you get a +1, so. Overall, it barely evens out. Barely. And they can still get disturbed sleep ×3. But this is still more effective than individual bedrooms. Like overall, on the whole. Which I don't know. Love it or hate it, that's just how it is. And I hate it. Alright, they're up. Let's go kill another dire boar. You missed how many shots, you idiots? Who's he chasing? You? You friendly fired, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! You friendly fired. Who's the one that did that? You can be considered guilty. No. Never mind. Oh, if you get an infection from that. Let's go gloves. Boots. Vest, trousers, boots, gloves. Gambeson. And then, yeah, that's inner, bottom, boots, gloves, top, outer. We don't need outer. We'll do armor for outer. Out of like metal. That's a shame. Bugged quest. We can send Aurelia out to die, right? Go murder the pigs, I guess. Or die trying. Probably die trying. Actually, I'd prefer if you died trying. Well, they're dead. Alright, well. That's that problem solved. So we had the bugged quest. They need better shooting accuracy already. We're putting down enough firepower downrange, but it's not all hitting. So we really need the gloves. Crap is he doing? No, haul that. Alright, so we've successfully... Don't shoot the caribou. Shoot everything else, though. Not the mega sloth. Do shoot the boars. We'll hunt the caribou ourselves. And yeah, everyone is set to hunt. Alright, so we are hunting the forest now. Right. Got the bills set up. We're gonna make we're even gonna make quiver. So hopefully, yeah, we get everyone fully equipped now. All right, so like, if I could start with hunting bow researched, stone cutting, and protective clothing, or not even protective clothing, just tailoring. No, actually, protective clothing because boots and gloves are important. If I could just start the game with just those researched. I mean that's actually a lot of research. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 things that you don't normally start with. Well, it's because I chose tribal, right? Tribal starts out inherently with less, so they have you spend more time getting lumber. In any case, I'm at the point. I'm at a stable point. It feels like. But colonists decide, are like, oh no, hypothermia. I'd rather freeze to death. That's what they decide. Recreation unfulfilled. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore, man. I guess, do I just put them on biphasic schedule already? I just put them on biphasic schedule now. Right, so there's 1 phase, and then you do 6, and you do 2 phase. All right, Just throwing on bomb biphasic. Let's not. Right, we're gonna cap out food, sleep, recreation all the time. They're gonna constantly have all these buffs, I guess. That's what biphasic does. It makes them do less work. But I guess if it means that we're not breaking down and destroying the base from the inside, I guess that's worth it. Less work efficient. Doesn't seem worth it to me. We are hunting the forest with great success, though. Go unrestricted zone just in case any of the animals went to the edge of the map, I guess. Wealth went up, 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 up. And it's mostly in items? Building wealth has stagnated because I haven't been building. Yeah, item wealth definitely went up. It's, yeah, all the food, all the hides, leather, bows, yeah. Manhunter pack. Stay in the walls, people. Huskies? Okay. There's stone in. Oh, there's stone in here. So I guess this is something they can do while they're inside. Flash storm, please not centered on the base. Okay, edge of the map. Well, we have the forced weather foggy rain. Although there's this problem of Go haul the medicine in, please. We have a good stack of 18 glitter world medicine. Exalted medicine. That is pretty good. Alright, so now we're no longer having the foggy rain. Raid! Neanderthals, prepare for a while. Fuck ton of them. And there's visitors on my map. Go away! Go away! Go the fuck away! Thank you. Alright, the Neanderthals are coming. Alright, draft. Inside. They're going after the visitors. They're going after the visitors who are going to insist on standing in the doorway. Look! Look! Okay, well, they don't have ranged weapons, but look! The visitors are gonna get wrecked. And it's my fault, right? Alright, you need to hit. You need to hit your shots, guys. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, no, the manhunters. Stop. Stop it. Alright, no mental breaks, please. Hit him! Thank you. Alright, did he just lose a... Alright, they're good enough. Alright. So stupid sometimes, man. So stupid sometimes. When did he lose his finger? When the heck did he lose his finger? What? Are these yeah, the visitors, these are the bane of my existence. Visitors hanging out outside the wall, raid comes by, and then if they had ranged weapons, they would have stood in the doorway and died in the doorway. So I'm gonna let them bleed out in the snow. Um, I don't know, maybe tend to yourself so that you're not bleeding out all over the floor? You ever thought of that? Just get me this double thick wall built. Once this walls gets built, I'll feel a lot better. Predators on the map. We got cougar, fox. When the heck did he get his finger cut off though? That's less than ideal. Just permanent debuff to shooting accuracy now. But I guess it's just what happens sometimes, right? I just wish we had some more pawns. We had 2 prisoners, they were amazing, and the storyteller's like, no, they're gonna prison break. You're gonna have to punch them and try your best to not kill them, but you know, death on down chance, even to blunt damage. There's no such thing as non-lethal damage in RimWorld, apparently. All damage can be lethal damage, so... out of our 2 really good prisoners, one got instant died and the other got both his arms cut off. So... we're stuck at our 5 starting pawns and we don't even have all the part... We're not even at 100% of what we started with. We have fewer pawns than what we started with, technically speaking. Well, pemmican's done being made, yeah. Hey, that's a source of really good leather and a lot of meat. Also, I wanna hunt it so that it well, tons of predators just wandered in. That's a spinal injury. Well, we gotta let that recover so that the movement speed is up. And that's that's lowering manipulation by a lot. Oh, thick leather vest. Let's go. That probably gives you like a lot of. Yeah, it's enough. It's good armor. Pretty good armor rating though. Oh yeah, thick leathers. Good thick leather was better than excellent leather. Okay, so that's a really good material. It's better than um the default leather. That's one tier higher. Shoot, if that's what thick leather is, then like deer or thrumbo should be like fire. You still have the spinal injury, right? Why is his moving low? Because of consciousness? Why is his consciousness low? Because of pain? Why is his manipulation low? Because of his arm? Man, just having a bruise makes you terrible at combat. Even just a little bruise. Pick up smithing, then chain armor, and into chain armor into murder the deer. Attempt to. This one we're gonna have to shoot and scoot. I may have made a terrible mistake. Time to find out who it's hunting. Nope. We do not want to take a hit from that, especially not on Slick. Oh, Nails. Nails, you're so dead, aren't you? No, Nails, you lost a limb, didn't you? Oh, you're so lucky. So we just basically took out a Thrumbo that's also a Predator. Predator Thrumbo. Damn, that's probably gonna leave a scar. It's probably gonna leave them a pretty nasty scar. Can have them leave the wall zone now, though. We should shoot the cougar. Does he have a quiver? No, he's just shooting really fast. Everyone still needs warm clothes. Fair enough. Bandit lair. a bandit camp guarded by 2 Edekin. We could do camp. We can't do a ruin, but we could do a camp. Night Owl Recluse for a crafter. This is attempt 7. We're on base 7. Where's that buck? Oh, I guess go unrestricted zone, guys. No manipulation. I do have them on biphasic sleep schedule. I mean, we can see empirically if it improved mood at all. Like average colonist mood, if I like draw a line across the middle of what I think it is, it's probably been about 50%, give or take. Yeah, about 50%. Colonist mood is still really shit. It's still really shit despite very impressive barracks. What we're missing is the beauty stat. We're not getting we're getting their we're not really even getting their comfort up that much because the beds aren't comfortable. We could fix that actually. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Do it like this. They're in pain. Yep. I understand, dude. Then it's not, they're not best beds. Gonna build those beds? And we can just go boom, 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 boom. Boom. Alright, there's 8 beds. That should... Yeah, there we go. So the comfort got up to 0.95. So on these good... And the excellent bed actually hits. So it's excellent, wicker, better. With all the buildings, gets you max comfort. Okay. This is good to know. And there you go, there's the masterwork. This one actually caps out comfort. Alright, everyone's, for the most part, healed. There's still dire boars on the map. There's a few. There's a lynx. Just want to dodge that lynx. Is this just visitors? Yeah. And you can try to grab there. Grab the silver. Whatever. I don't have anything flags for hunt. Oh, winter. Winter's over. Bunch of animals just roamed onto the map. So would you look at that? You just need to make a very impressive barracks. You just need to plant way more food than you think you're gonna need. You need to hunt the entire forest 3 times over. And get a double thick wall. And that's what it takes to survive. Not even a year yet in RimWorld. And I still haven't even gotten the double thick wall. But at least we're not starving to death, right? We're about to freeze to death because they don't believe in refueling. But hey, right? What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, they go so slow through the wooden doors, or through the stone doors. I miss the wooden gates. But, wooden gates kind of flimsy. We'll replace the stone doors with plasteel gates, I guess, if it comes to it. What research are they on? Chain armor? So we do have smithing. Can't do anything with smithing, though. I mean, I can acquire metal, but, anything that we want to make, anything we actually want to make, like simple helmets, there's padded helmets, but what we really want to do is, make, these chain helmets. So like, chain kettle is my favorite one. It looks the coolest. It's basically, yeah, it gives a shooting penalty, but it's not that bad. The other one that you could use is closed chain coif, or full chain coif. They don't give they cover the full face like most of the helmets, while offering good protection, but they do not give a shooting penalty. I value the protection over the shooting penalty, or like over that. So I'm gonna give them like basically just better helmets. I like see -3, but for like pretty good protection. But we're archers. I'm not gonna risk a hunting thrumbo. There's 2 of them. We don't have our double thick wall yet because I keep getting distracted doing other things. preserving the meat, right? We still have rice from the old harvest, but we should do our best to cook it up into other things. Hauling's actually an important job in medieval overhaul because you need bringing stuff to processors is a haul job. I was like, well, how come none of this is getting done? Because no one's hauling, everyone's chopping blocks. Outer wall looks, it's like 75% done. 70% done. I don't know. I'm gonna pause the game real quick. I need to grab some water and something to eat. Be back. Irie, we back. I got me some coffee, got me some water, got me some pretzel. All right, let's go shoot all the predators. They get to attack us, right? There we go. I actually like it when the animal, for this kind of hunting, when they go manhunter. All right, so that's most hunt predators off the map. There's still another dire boar down there. Have the dire boars been giving us pig skin? Like huge dire boar hide. Like, what is it? Has it been giving us leather? I guess it'll tell us, right? Right, so like huge deer pelt products. Oh, it gives us deer leather, actually. Oh! Temperature, wind 75%, sun 50%. So it needs to be... So it's not raining, right? 100%. There... What do you mean wind 75%, sun 50%? How do I get this to go at maximum? It's indoors. There's no wind or sun. Am I supposed to remove the roof area on it? What happens if I remove the roof area on it? Does it slow it down or does it speed it up? I must know. Oh! The tanning rack is more efficient. If it's unroofed. Would you look at that? I learned something new today. Oh, we got a raid. Pigs. Prepare for a while. One Direction. 10 of them. Shit. We have a lot of meat. We have too much meat to do this. Okay. Okay, guys. Just let them beat the walls up, I guess. There's 10 of them. We only have to shoot a handful. That's split up enough, I guess. I don't like this. Whoo! Shot to the heart. Woo, they dropped him. Shoot this one, please. I felt the screen shake. Holy crap. Shoot it. Just shoot it. Oh, you took another hit, you idiot. Now you gotta run. Now you're gonna get stabbed. Attack that one. Attack that one. Shot in the liver. Alright, well... No breach. Alright, medically speaking, please get tended. Ow. Pro tip, never break your jaw. It hurts when you talk, hurts when you breathe, hurts when you eat. Hurts when you're just using your tongue to try to get that little bit of food that's stuck at the corner of your mouth. Are you kidding me? Like, insulting spree is the worst. Stop. Thank you. They did one insult. Thank you. -5 for 2 days is way better than -33 for like 3 days. I hate that insulting spree can stack all the way up to -33. Infection, smell unsmelly. Where? Torso, we can't amputate that. Alright, well that was a really crappy tend. So preach health. And you're the one that got, yeah, And then you, no self-tending and use medicine. Meanwhile, we have to cook up all this meat before it goes bad. It's gonna go bad. Um, yeah, there goes. We don't need all these campfires anymore. They're getting the slept in the heat debuff. Art Patron, Mad Rat. Where? Over there? Sure. Sure, buddy. Thank you so much for lurking on the stream though, if you're there on Twitch. And thank you for being there on YouTube as well. On YouTube. Lurkers are appreciated. There's the art patron. Who's the warden? Nails. And you already happen to be right there. Take the talk shells. We're never using them. I want that staff of paralysis. But at the same time, I want that staff of paralysis. At the same time. Who am I kidding? Oh, wait. We'll never use neutral. Wait. Art patron doesn't buy neutral aiming. Dock in the labyrinth, small ruins, can't really do that. We're not really capable of clearing out ruins. Basically to clear out ruins, you need to bring like 10 pawns if you want to do it safely. Because what you're gonna have to do is you have to go clear out room by room, but it's kind of like the ancient complexes, but all the hallways are one wide. So like you're gonna have a bunch of like your melee pawns are gonna be getting beat up. You want to bring like 10 of them so you could rotate them, and that's pretty much the only way everyone makes it out alive. If you have like 10 melee pawns and you rotate them, maybe like one Psycaster. Do them like this. As soon as this is done though, I'm gonna get a ritual room down. We have trees still. What I want to do now is go from here, go to maybe, is there Neanderthal nearby? I don't want to get raided by Neanderthals anymore, or pigskins. It's gonna be hard to bribe the pigskins. They're very far away. Okay, but I want to tame the horses now because who doesn't like horses? I want to tame the horses because I'm gonna need caravan animals. Can just do wooden fence. It's really no big deal. I want the horses to be nearby us, but I also want them. We'll put them near the agricultural area. Three across. That's good enough for me. Give me a wooden fence gate. Give me a wooden pen marker. Put one right there. I'd add this to the home zone. And then clear that from the home zone. So everything will get auto repaired. Let's go ahead and make me we'll make me a temple after we get the horse stable done. We're gonna make a barn. And we can make the barn out of wood. I guess I'm kind of showing off, right? Doing it like this. What am I doing? Wooden wall? Yeah. Oh, wait, we don't have to change anything. Just do it. Leave it. Just leave it the way it is. Actually, no. Change it slightly. Oh yeah, that lags it. The wooden pen marker zone calculation, that lagged my game a lot. I felt that one. Barracks is still very impressive somehow, even though it's filled with junk. Alright, well we have 3,000 pemmican. I'm feeling pretty food secure now. So when there's no wind, okay, so it just varies by the wind, but you keep the stuff outside. And as long as it's not raining. Running slowly. Yeah, sun, but it's dark, right? So tanning rack operates fastest in the day. In the day when there's reasonable wind, but no rain. There's no such thing as sun lamp. No such thing as sun lamp, so. Right, but then on the other hand, this one's running at 46%, this one's running at 51%, 43, 47, and it's because no sun, 75. This one has access to wind. That one does not have access to wind, so it's always going to be... Okay, I think I've determined that it is better to have your tanning racks be indoors but unroofed. And if I'm completely wrong about it, then I would just have it be completely outdoors, but... Like now. It's eclipse. Yeah, it has more exposure to wind. Yeah, it needs wind. We have a nearby Neanderthal raid. Ooh, we have too much wealth on the map right now. There's 9 of them, mostly melee. Alright. We can handle this, right? We have hunting bows, right? Please finish that door. Alright, let's let them split up. While we are grouped up. Okay, this is good. This works. Whew. I popped that shock lance. Because I did not want to take, you know, risk losing an eye, or 2, or 3, to melee attack from Neanderthal. That's why we bought the shock lance. They have so much health. And they're robust. The only thing that's like makes it manageable is that they're slow runners. What is this narwhal? Delicate Neanderthal. neurotic pyro. As you were. All right, we're looking like a fortress now. Just really imperative that we get these the heck? Oh, the horsey ate up all the hill root. Really imperative that we get the wall patched up. That's like the most important thing right now. Construction is a 1. It's been a 1. So I don't know, do it? Oh wait, crafting, we probably need to tick that up, huh? I guess if you're not constructing, set crafting as a 3 if you're not a constructor. That way, the blocks sandstone gets chopped. Right, and everyone's helping to get the... With the way I have it set up, everyone's helping. All right, we're sealed. We're sealed in again. Why are they allowed to just deliver it, but not build it? I guess it's because they were set to sleep. And they're gonna... Getting slept in the heat debuff? No way. There's one campfire in there. We're also just planting more food than I think we're gonna need, you know, so that if the game does want to give us prisoners, we could feed them. We're ready for a population boom. We've like any potatoes that we've grown, we've eaten. It's the rice. We're planting a lot of rice. Do me a favor, guys. Shoot that dire boar. We're getting a lot of predators on the map this time around. Like this spring. I see Slick, and I'm just like, I'm thinking, he's a pimp named Slickback. Got the timber wolf, the thing, and then a bear. I know definitely we should shoot that bear, because thick leather is good. So we'll go shoot that bear when they wake up. Right, we're getting trousers, gloves, boots, gambeson, quiver. For the most part, we're doing, if the clothing can be made out of leather, do make it out of leather. The exception I'm making to that is we're not doing tops out of leather. Because gambeson can't be made out of it. Sackcloth is not worth making. Even though you can, it's a top that can be made out of leather, it's not worth making because just cloth gambeson is the same as like leather sackcloth. And so you can just go up to is not worth the material. Basically on sackcloth. I guess I can see if I can do any of the non-medieval overhaul clothings. I don't think I can though, like tribal wear would be the only one. But I already have them making pants, so yeah. Oh, we can, burqa only covers the outer, not middle. Don't want to do robe, because we can just put armor on the outside. Boots, gloves, vest. So basically I'm just not making them helmets right now. I need, okay, what was it? It's gambeson. So there's no alternative to top that I can make. Okay. Not until further research is completed or we tame buffalo or some... We don't get alpacas in the boreal forest, I realized. No alpacas in boreal forest. Also, I think I forgot to shoot that bear. Well, let's see, it's light out. Alright, it's light out. If you need to eat, eat. Okay. Now come out and hunt this bear with me. Great shot. And there's no predators on the map. So, hunt, go shoot, and then tame the horses. Oh, what do these guys want? 57 herbal medicine. We're growing herbal medicine. All right, well, I guess that works out. Chain armor, complex furniture. So we can make art, sell it. So we're getting horses, right? We're getting horses, and that's caravan animal, and then we're getting stuff to caravan away, which would be all of the stuff we get from hunting. It's a lot, though. Like, just to get the outer wall. Oh, well, I guess you could say I always build the ambitious outer wall first. Because you could be super, super duper min max. And like, it's like, well, this is your wall. What are you talking about? Just put a spike trap tunnel right here, leading right up into your base. Problem solved. I want it to be aesthetic and min-maxed. So like optimized for aesthetics and min-maxing. That's my goal. Right, you can min-max and look cool doing it. And then we're gonna need some more trees cut. On the count of we're hunting the entire forest. Large 18 wild cave cobras. They'll arrive 4 hours after we accept. We can pretty much ignore this threat, and what do we get out of it? 15 demon blood potions. I wish it was a healing potion. Then I would take it. That's free rewards, but we're gonna generate more wealth by not accepting this and continuing to hunt the forest and tame the forest. Like actually, we can tame all the muffalo as well. We got two people processing all the pemmican. And we're gonna have pemmican for days. We're gonna have so much pemmican to bribe the Neanderthals. We actually don't have a good animal handler. So we're gonna need one of those. Ambrosia bush. All right, so I've been putting this off for a long time. Doing default drug policy because I was so afraid that I was gonna have to restart the run again. Right? So we'll call this High Life. If with or without the meme. Take ambrosia every other day if your mood is under 68%. Take a smoke leaf every 4 days if your mood is under 70%. Take drink beer every day if your mood is under 89%, which it will always be, basically. Tea every 2, beer every 1, tea every 2, ambrosia every 3, smoke leaf every 4, and then that's And this is basically don't carry, but just take it all the time. Right, and like the one that they do every day will just be like, we'll do 65. The one every 2 days will be slightly higher, 70. The one every 3 days will be 75. And the one every 4 days will be 80. And that should fix them. Hopefully I came up with something interesting. Something interesting that actually works. We probably have a lot of item wealth right now. Yeah. Does this worry me? Yes. Am I gonna do anything about it? No. Does that mean I don't have the right to complain about it when things go wrong? Absolutely. Like I'm waiting for the trader to come by. We have like all this leather to process. So much leather to process. See, look, this one. Oh wait, no, it's complete. But it's going faster because of wind. Okay, I see. So don't put your tanning racks completely indoors. Or they don't have to be indoors at all. I just do it that way so that the stuff doesn't deteriorate. If you use rustic storage mod, or not mod, but like if you have rustic storage tech, basically it gives you access to a bunch of shelves. Or you can use the vanilla shelf. Hey, this is the one we were looking for. We're looking for bulk goods. We're looking for just any warden to trade with. And then this is the purples, I believe. In the case of the purples, we just want to sell to them. We could also start the dairy farm. We have no gold to start the dairy farm. Silver. Or technically we do. We have all this pemmican. There's all this pemmican. Don't... Oh, we can sell the leftover deer leather. You could sell over the leftover panther fur. The rest we'd mass produce. Steel, you just keep it. Keep all this. Anything we want to buy there? Not really. If we're not wearing it, sell it. Wow. That's an unstuffed strongbox. It'll be white because it doesn't know what stuff it's made out of. It's a bug. Alright, well, we can get 500 silver. Anything? We could start the dairy farm. Look at that. We can sell not even half the pemmican. Buy 2 cows and still come out ahead. Only give me Angus and Buffalo. Those are the only two animals I want right now. Anything else is just food. And we'll know because if we get it, it'll get roped and put right there and not in the pen. And horses. We like horses. We might like yaks too. And we might like donkeys. Okay. Whoa, we actually got a go frenzy? Look at that. Look at that. Mood is actually good enough for us to get inspirations now? Wow. Wow. Yeah. Average mood is closer to, I'd like to say it's closer to 50 or closer to 60 than to 40 than it was overall, right? Yeah, average mood seems to be trending upward ever since I got the impressive barracks. All right. Good on me. I remembered how to play the game. The next thing you can do, oh yeah, and then I switched them to biphasic sleep schedule so that they're getting, and then I added all the comfort buildings that I could. Right? Right. So now they're more comfortable. Oh, we should do the hearth. And make it out of marble so that it's more beautiful. Put one right there. Or new lovers, villa and nails. Okay, well, what do you do about that? Do we have any comfortable? We have soft fur. We have a soft fur. So with that, we go ahead and deconstructed this poor bed. Reinstall. We're gonna have to flip this. We're gonna have to flip the arrangement around. So we're gonna have to flip the arrangement around like this. So that we can put a double bed right there. Made out of soft fur. And basically, 3 out of 4 configurations work. Oh wait, no, 2 out of 4. And I want it to be like that so that the doctor can stand here and face the head of the bed standing here. Which is pretty fast, right? Then when we get more soft fur, which we hunted hares, what we should get. Now that I know that you're supposed to have the tanning rack outside, or like at least unroofed. Oh, this is considered outdoors now? Huh. we're actually hunting too effectively. We can't process everything in time. Yeah, we had hunted pretty effectively. Like, alright, so what had we done researched? What can we make? Can do padded chasses. Alright, well, oh, I know what we have to do. We have to do this. To make a ritual room. You might as well make it impressive, right? So that, do it like that. And don't make the seats out of marble. That makes them uncomfortable. Just make them out of wood. Right? Right. Okay. And these can always be moved. So for now, I want the light to be in the center of the room. Right? You can just give me 3, and it looks pretty cool. I mean, we can always just do more, right? And give it a wood floor. Where's the... Not in a pen. You roped the bowl in. Thank you. New levers. Villa and nails. Who, nails is my freeholder, 35. Alright. We have ambrosia. Yeah, we've gone through it, though. Okay. Uh, 600.7, almost 700. It's one guy with a bunch of boars, 2 guys with a boar, 3 guys. Okay. This is actually manageable. Was it immediate? It looks pretty immediate to me. Yeah, it looks pretty immediate. Okay, well, I guess I'll go pick this one off. Yeah, so yeah, the boars are just gonna attack the... So it's a food delivery. I mean, do we have gloves? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, so gloves and quiver. on almost. Okay, we have one quiver, but gloves on everyone. That's shooting accuracy. Quiver, shooting speed. Yeah, you can tell. The gloves are making a huge difference. We're actually hitting all of our shots. Most of our shots. But like, you see that? It didn't take much. We could... Now it feels like kind of like bolt action rifles. Not quite bolt actions, right? It doesn't have the same range. Like it feels like heavy SMG. That's what it feels like, heavy SMG. What's beating up on my walls and doors? Are you any good? Chemical interest, incapable of social or art, but he is good at handling, right? Incapable of social or art, but you can shoot? And we cut off your middle finger? Edekeen are gonna... They're terrible colonists, right? They're fearsome enemies, pretty bad colonists when you, you don't have Wake Up or Flake available to you. Because of the Sleepy Gene. Which makes like an otherwise really good colonist. I think I'm obligated to take the Fast Learner though, right? I think I'm obligated to take the Fast Learner, and this one won't freeze to death in the winter. Cause they're furry. It's a shame that they let those rot, but we only had so much throughput. I mean, we have a lot of throughput. It's only so much though. It's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But we are doing good on... Okay, so I was infection on the Wookiee. They have slow wound healing as well, which is kind of meh. Let's just allow everything on the map for a second. Yeah, there goes. He's dead now. This one though, Fast Learner, I think I'm obligated to take that because right, they're gonna get good at shooting. The other guy was they don't, right, psychically dull it's whatever. I like it as a trait actually. But passion and cooking, we could always use another one of those. We needed someone that's good at animals. You can always use someone that's good at medical, and just good social pawns are just good to have. Right? You just like a greater chance that you'll have someone with good manipulation or talking, right? To I need to rescue this person. Need to make sure the prisoner doesn't die. Builder. Use medicine. That's a really bad 10 quality. Let's put marble tile in there. What we can do is we can build marble wall around. Like, or not. Oh my god. Koa, shut up. Hold on. Alright, yeah. So when the dog doesn't shut up like that, that means he really has to go to the bathroom. Instead of just whining for attention. There's a wolf and a warg, and they're both over there. Am I just not able to tame these, or what's going on? We're constructing and growing before even attempting to handle. Okay, so don't even bother trying to handle. We don't have a pawn for that yet. Oh, they're just dead. And then we get a raid that's even bigger. Okay, there's some Neanderthals. Prepare for a while. Ow. Come on, just shoot it, Fox. There you go. Where'd you get shot? In the leg? Got bagged. Sickly. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, just ignore those ones. Alright, so I'm afraid of this, how the raids are just scaling upward and upward, and we still have 5 pawns. So, gotta make a real effort to get wealth off the map, I guess. It's a shame. That would have been a really good that's the third good prisoner that we've taken. That has died. Third prisoner. Third prisoner we've taken that's died. Madurato. Get your butt back in here. Don't die to mad rat. You know how embarrassing that would be? You know how embarrassing it is that you have to draft the entire colony to deal with the mad rat? And I guess while you guys are up, get out here and shoot the warg. Alright, the prison cell. It's alright. It'll also be made out of marble, though. It's alright. Right, the prisoner's the only one that actually gets their own bedroom? Look at that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start doing rituals. We're gonna look for a mule. We're gonna get wealth off the map. They're unrestricted zone still. Our Tang's looking okay. We have cows. No one's actually assigned to animal handling. It's a bloodbath out there. Let's see. There's still horses. We can get plenty more leather. We can get plenty more pemmican. What we're trying to do though, is the quiver mutually exclusive with the yeah, it is. It takes up the utility slot. Yeah, so we can't have the quiver and the shock lance. Oh, it'd be cool if the dresser and the closet were storage, or worked as storage for apparel. You know, like in real life. It's really a shame about the prisoners. It's awful. What? Because it's dirty? It's average sized. You're tripping. This is like an impressive room. Is it just because it's dirty? Chain armor, we get the best helmet. But with gloves and quiver, we are cooking. We can fight. Just want the I want the security though that chain armor gives you. And we're bounded by our crafter's crafting ability. So I'm gonna stop at chain because you need 12 to make the best helmets, and we only have 10. Not should I, but I should make a dedicated blacksmithing room, because blacksmithing gets hot. It can be the same size as this. Do I attach it? No. Do I space it out? How much is this spaced out by? 3 tiles? 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. You can make it out of marble. It can basically just be like this. We're gonna go like this, watch. Smelter, sandstone. Wow, a tree spawned. Right when I was about to click it. And it blocked the interaction zone. You can't do a 3-star ruin. Yeah, slightly impressive prison cell. Look at that. All right. This is gonna be the dedicated smithing room. It's weird for a second. So what we need is we're gonna want a furnace. We're going to want an anvil. We're going to want bellows. Grinding wheel. And the quenching bucket. Oh, interesting. We can fit all of that in a 3x6. Hold up. Like, watch this. You can fit it all basically like this. Okay, you can fit all of it. And then there's room for shelf right here and right here and right here. Right? You can I like that though. Don't make the bellows or the bucket. One thing of note that is concerning is I still have done nothing to get wealth off my map or generate more funds. Let's make an attempt to do that, I guess. We don't have any pack animals. Alright. Let's just hope that a trader comes by. Chain armor not complete yet, but what can we do here? Simple helmets, not yet. Padded helmets, we don't have cloth. Shields, we won't use. Hunting bow. It's whatever. So nothing, we can't really do anything with this anvil quite yet. Or I don't want to do anything with this anvil, I should say. Because none of the stuff is useful. It's some of like this stuff is useful, just not to us right now in this particular moment. How much metal? I mean, enough, right, to do that. Then we can, and then we still have room for the tools. Honestly, just put them off to the side, out of the way. But we'll do that later. It's a steep iron cost on that. 100. Don't even have that much anymore. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector, I can't do anything with that. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna build a smelter now. We are going to put that right here. Let's not put it right in the middle of the road. We can put him here. We can do it like this. Perspective-wise, that looks nice. And then this the smelter here is going to make it so that I don't have to spam smelt iron, smelt silver, smelt gold. Because what I'm going to be doing here already is taking these smelt tainted smelting weapons and smelting terrible bad weapons. Yep. So smelt metal from scrap, smelt apparel, tainted, destroy apparel, tainted, smelt weapon, bad ones. And I guess smelt metal from slag, forever, drop on floor, do not go too far. So let's see if this works. So we're gonna go important, raw ore, iron ingot, steel ingot, just expand it to be there. Processes, iron, silver, and gold. We won't be making. Wait a second, can we? I guess you don't want to put coal in there because they would what would end up happening is they would turn all of your wood into coal. That's why it's not on by default. Okay, so do we have anyone that digs? We have one. Okay. Let me get some silver. A yeoman under threat? Yo, man, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so there's just the iron there. No silver? No silver, no gold? Well, I'll mine out some silver. Salt? I got plenty of that already. I got plenty of that on my own, dude. Rubies. No silver? Nah, nidam. Salt. Plenty of that on the map. Coal. Urn. Rubies. Coal. Okay. No salt. No silver. I was hoping to show that. Okay, but iron. There's only the two. There's only this and that up there. So we gotta be a little, maybe be a little bit careful. Broken. Lag chunk. Alright, well, okay, we got metal. We're getting metal. So this is how I was able to have more metal than I would ever knew what to do with in Medieval Overhaul, without ever mining out, like, I remember I did it without mining at all, ever. And I just did it from smelting down. I would strip the raiders of their equipment, the dead ones, and I just had the bill. I would have this bill set up, but I would have like 8 furnaces going at once, right? And it's just a crafting job, and I would have I would have a room full of furnaces going, and we had so much metal just from stripping the corpses, burning the apparel, but we went through so much fuel. Even if you're using coal, it takes like you go through so much. It takes so much space to stack all the tainted gear. So I'll still do it because I need the materials, but I don't want to do it in excess. And what it's also doing is it's helping get rid of this space. And we're gonna be smelting clubs forever. Add weapon, smelt weapon forever. Details drop on floor. Don't go too far. Clear all. Club. Equa. Actually, it's just club, right? Because those don't have quality. Yeah, and all this other stuff's getting hit by the regular bill. Weapons? But I'll put the bad weapons here specifically. Hey, we have chain armor researched. Okay, so we'll definitely be making, I love the look of the padded kettle, of the chain kettle. Well, both of them, really, the kettle helm. And we'll make it out of chain. So you have X is 1, X is like 60, only out of steel. Or plasteel or uranium. Right, and only my smiths are allowed to do that. And then everyone should be putting on the kettle helms, and it'll look awesome. For research, let's pick up complex furniture, rustic storage, so we can do shelving and have just have the furniture we need to build the things we want. But look, we have the little, this is a tribal start. We have a little village going now. We got the, right, this is the dirty room, and this is the, it's a hot room basically. Average mood is generally pretty high. And let's go ahead and pick up our Psycast. I think we're ready for that. I think we're ready for the Yeoman title. Right? Let's get let's get Chunk Skip. I mean Stun. Let's get Stun, not Chunk Skip. got Word of Trust. That's even better. It's like the best one. All right. But let's see. It was unimpressive, but we still received 1 honor. A skill tome for construction. A site guarded by 7 people. We could probably run up there with all of our guys and shoot them, but I don't think we exactly need a skill trainer in construction. We have 3 I have a skilled professional, a master, and like another professional. There we go. Look at the. So he's wearing thick leather, everything, but we're missing. We're still missing a top, and and outer. Well, for outer, we can do hauberk. Hauberk and capes. Wait, the Gambison slot is still unfulfilled. I guess we need to research textile spinning. The alternative is it's textile spinning or it's devil strand, and let me tell you, the answer is not devil strand. How long is that? 105? Oh, what's 105 divided by 3? I know it's divisible by 3. It's, 3 into 10 is 3. With 1 left over. 35? Oh, okay. I was not thinking about this geometrically. There was an easier way to do it. You just click, you go 1, 2, 3. 3 equal sections. Done. 1 for flax, 1 for cotton, and 1 for psychoid? Because there's no reason not to have psychoid now? I'm gonna go ahead and melt down normal weapons too, because we have a production specialist. So smelt weapon, do forever, boom. Might regret this. Might not, as well, because we'll turn off. Well, is pots part of this? No. Yeah, we're fine. And this is kind of like the armory. We're trying to keep weapons away from the prisoners, right? It's our armory. And we're getting rid of wealth by turning these weapons that we can't do really anything with, increasing their wealth, melting it into for steel, turning steel into helmets, which protect us. They still need tops. They still need Like outer armor. For outer armor. Mad Ram. Why you mad, Doe? Yeah, and by melting down normal weapons as well, what this is going to result in is us getting plasteel and uranium passively. As well as when we start melting down tainted gear. It's set up as, well, I'm going to set up some shelves for that. Alternative is like a zone. Right, we can just set up a zone here. Clear all critical. Appa. Allow clean. So disallow clean critical apparel. So tainted gear goes here now. Right next to the furnace. Right, or close enough. Right, you got my pawns researching now. What are we researching? Textile spinning, yeah, that one's important. Complex furniture. What? Oh yeah, because we wanted let me make a chest. Does it have to be? Does it have to be touching the bed for it to work? Not sure. Right, this one tells you. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we'll have flax, cotton. Okay, we'll have everything we need there. And it's only 42 tiles. It's not too much. So have the 1, 2, 3, 4 zones of rich soil. The 4 zones. Don't have to keep growing that potato. Yeah, the 4 corners of like whatever. And then there's 5 zones of rich soil, right? That's heel root in there. Because heel root's important. Yeah. We have a lot of it. We have too much of it. There's textile spinning. We have we don't quite have everything we need. Let's pick up like I said, rustic storage. That's right. But I can't believe the colony's stable. We have a surplus of food. Yeah, what more can you ask for? Stable colony with a surplus of food? With wealth to trade away still? Oh no, is the cow gonna die? Nope. Nope. Oh no, the calf. Oh, the calf is gonna be fine. The calf is gonna be fine. But in the meantime... we can help them out. We can help them out a little bit by holding this door open. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Pill wasters, one direction, 11 of them. 2 of them have bows. Alright, let them split up. Slay. Where are y'all going? Let's let them... where the heck is he going? Oh, they're going around? You know what? I can deal with that. Here, let's go go shoot Milla. Oof. That's a lot of armor. Quieter, okay. Shoot Fizzes. Shoot Slay. Alright, that's like half of them dead. And they're wasters. Don't really care for wasters right now. Slow learner, yeah, you're dead. You can bleed out. Alright. This when they come from one direction, it's not so bad. And when we actually have the wall, and we actually have hunting bows. Like when we research, every time we've researched quivers, hunting bows, gloves, but we never actually made them. When you actually make this stuff that you research, this is what happens to your firepower. Like, whoa. Yeah, we're gonna let them die so we can taint their clothing, so we can just strip the corpses and burn tainted clothing instead of worrying about stuff. We're gonna let them bleed out. Architect zone, stockpile zone. Put them in the corner, not that corner. Put them right here, honestly. Storage, clear all, important. Don't allow rotten. Human corpses. Let's go. And then we're gonna put the tainted gear right here, right next to it. And what else? Apparel. Clean. Don't allow clean. Right. Repair. Allow. We're gonna bring the corpses in. We're gonna just flag them all to be stripped. When they start rotting, they move them away. Right? That's how this is gonna work. Okay, we got rustic storage. Is there anything that we can research that we're going to use? That we can use immediately? Complex clothing. I don't know. Anything from main is forbidden research. Guess we could do Devil Strand. We can't immediately use it, but I definitely want it. I want as much of it as I can get. Like to the point where I'm gonna have to find some more rich soil. Or like plow soil here. Turn this into the Devil Strand farm. Here. Or just this. Or expand. Right, we could expand south. Like, for the express purpose of planting like a couple hundred tiles of Devil Strand. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We don't need to add the only other buildings we need to add now are the Stellarch's bedroom, the royal bedroom, and the throne room. It's only 3 rooms. One of them's gonna be huge. One of them's gonna be large, and then one of them's gonna be medium-sized. So like we could fit the huge one here. By huge I mean 17 by 17 or equivalent. This is basically how big it has to be. Right? I could take a square, like if I do this, right? Like do 5 by 5. You know, I could cut away this, but I would have to add it back somewhere else. Like the same area. Right? And then I lose out on 4, but we can get them back. Right? We could do this. Make this the throne room. Enter. And then like Stellarch bedroom could fit it could basically fit like here. And then count bedroom. Expand, like build more edifice on the south. Yeah, build follies here. Just everywhere. But really the only other building we have to build is the royal stuff now. I say, yeah, butcher. Yeah, and I'm mostly putting butcher inside so that the stuff, like leather, doesn't deteriorate immediately. It's considered outdoors now. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, does it even matter that it's a building anymore? If all this stuff's gonna be deteriorating anyway. Yeah, just build a roof. I don't care if it goes faster or not. It's marginally faster. To the point where I'd rather just have it be considered indoors, not have the leather deteriorate. Is it time to do rituals? Oh, cold snap. Temperature. No, rustic store furniture. Get me marble hearth. We don't have enough jade. I would make it out of jade if I could. Why don't you reinstall that there? and build me a hearth like this. That looks nice. Okay, Devil Strand is researched. Things that we can make right now that will help a lot. Harpsichord, piano. Harp only requires wood, so we will research that first and just make it. Alright, we can deconstruct that campfire. Alright, so there's the tailor bench. Still very impressive barracks. We got the temperature to 70, 21C. We got it to room temperature with the hearth. Without the campfire, let's see. Yeah, the hearth is able to maintain temperature. It's actually losing temperature. Slightly. We're gonna need another one. That's okay. It's gonna look kind of cool. Right, and then you have room for... You have room for 2 production benches right there. There's an interaction spot right there and right there that you can't really build on. But you can always... Doesn't matter. Does it matter that much? Let's see, what's the indoor temperature now? Is it climbing? It's climbing back up. We have yeah, 17C, 18C, 20, 21, and then it should stay here at 21. Yeah. Cuz the hearth tries to get the room indoor temperature to 70 by going up. It's a heater that's turned to 70. And that's basically how it works. Oh yeah. We were supposed to strip these corpses. And do join rituals now, right? Is it time to join ritual? We have enough software to make some more beds. Oh, if we have extra iron, right? What we really should do is this. Rustic furniture, wall lamp, iron wall lamp, right? Because I want, lights. Raz, dva, tři. Raz, dva, tři. And then we'll just emulate it across. Raz, dva, tři. Raz, dva, tři. And then... I don't want to have to chop trees all the damn time. And then we're gonna have access to rough stone floor pretty easily. We can just chop away a little room into the into that hill. We also have some right here. Some here as well. We need light here. Right down the middle. This is the it looks like the entire thing's lit. I love that. And it only requires 8 wall lamps and then 2 hearts that we were gonna use anyway. Indoor temp is cold now though because we removed the torch lamps. And torch lamps were providing a little bit of heat. This is a bulk goods. Oh. Trade with them. Now. Go, 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 go. If it has a percentage, don't trade away the gloves and boots. We're still trying to, because when we start doing joins, that stuff's gonna get replaced real fast. It's gonna get, we're gonna be using it real fast. We can buy fat from them. We can don't sell food. Keep food. Well, not survival meals. Those are whack. Just sell enough pemmican, right? And if they have anything we want, we buy it. It's only bulk goods. They don't have, yeah, they really don't have anything we want. They have silver. But silver is something we want. Yeah, so remember what I said about I had 8 smelters going? Or furnaces going? Yeah. So I'm just gonna get the second one down so that we have some throughput increase. I'm going to put castle wall embrasures here, and I'm going to do, you know, it's a little cheesy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So do me a favor. We can put one right here. Actually, look at that. Look at this. When you're standing right here, it's perfect. For the range of the weapon. Yep. And this is why we do it symmetrically, because it just makes sense. I want to put two shooty spots right there. 19. No shooty spots here, no shooty spot here. Because we can just step out and step in. That's the shooty spot for this area. For this one, I really wouldn't mind being able to shoot out. This one's 26, it's fully symmetrical. 26, what's 24? So go 12, go 12. This one we can actually just do them like that. Have slightly more shooters. It will have some friendly fire issues, but looking cool is more important. And then on the right hand side, do we need shooty spot? Yeah, there's a lot of area we could shoot out from here. And then probably, we only need one, so let's center it. Let's just say 41. Right, 39. And 39 was what, 19? 19's the number for 39. Yep. I don't want shooty spot on that side. We might expand that way. Shooty spots here will help us expand. Cold snap's over. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is just copy paste the bills. Oopsie, boom, 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 boom. And the reason why I did that instead of using the clone tool is just because I don't want to have to I didn't want to have to delete it, and it wasn't so many that it was going to be like prohibitive. Do we need a research project? We got rustic storage, harp. Let's make the harp, actually. Harp. And we can slam that right there. We can even put 2 harps, if you so want. That way, multiple pawns. Well, I don't know. Let's for sure put a stool on each one of these interaction spots, though. Yeah, if we put a stool on every one of those interaction spots, then they're gonna have higher comfort and have higher overall mood, and that's what we were trying to accomplish, right? Have mood be on a general trend upward, which it is. Look, we're almost like generally at 80%. Oh, we're trending towards 80. And all I still have is just the same 25 by 25 box, just made instead of wood, it's stone now. I skipped wood flooring and I went straight to tile. The existence of this harp. Okay, so we could put it. Ideally, it's right here. You need 2 harps to hit your whole barracks. Does the piano have a larger radius? We want the researchers to hear it. For sure, right? We want the cook to hear it for sure. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Right, and you can just move this. Interaction spots on the left. So you want a chair. You want a chair right there. Means you can do it like this. And now they can interact with they can be closer to the heart when they're doing that form of recreation. And then as far as a production facility, what's one that doesn't produce that doesn't affect cleanliness? That would be, oh, we can do butcher table right here now. However, let's see. One that doesn't affect cleanliness would be, right, not the tailor's bench. That doesn't, it's clean. The workbench, the trestle, those are clean. Like, right, look, doesn't affect cleanliness. Workbench doesn't affect cleanliness. Art bench does. Butcher table definitely does. Spinning wheel does not. So the spinning wheel can definitely go into the barracks. You actually just put it like that and be okay. Yeah. And then who knows what even goes there? There's no more 3-tile workstations that I care about too much. I suppose like a different workbench if we wanted. We can move all that. Oh, because there's gonna be beds here. There's gonna be beds here. We need to move stuff out, right? So that we can move beds in. This much is true, I know. And then as far as rustic storage, we can do the vegetable shelf. So we can stack up more and more. More and more food. Do it like that. Link them. Doesn't matter the quality of the builder. Only vegetables. Is that too important? That'll get a lot of stuff off the floor. Very impressive now. Just for getting stuff out. And then where is it? Food filled shelf. Let's go ahead and put the food shelves next to tables where people eat. Right? That seems like something like a fair thing to do, right? Pretty fair, if you ask me. And then we're gonna link the settings on them. Doesn't matter the quality of the builder. And just meals. Pemmican count as that? No. And then yeah, and then like what else? We'll figure it out. Figure it all out together, right? Right. Very impressive. Still only +1. Rot stink lingering. Eh. Well, that'll happen when the bodies start to decompose, right? Alright. I think it's time to do join rituals now. It's, yeah. We have a combat command. Not you, you're the royal. Smelly? Yeah, you. Smelly, you're the queen. Oh, why are you... She didn't even wake up. Wake up, Smelly. I'm actually okay with the... No, I'm not okay with the stone cutting benches being right there. Which way do I want it to open up? I want it to open up south. And then you just put... You move stool, wooden log chair to all interaction spots. Here we do spin linen until you have 300. Take the best stockpile. Spin cotton forever. Spin cotton forever. Drop on flow. And I do it that way because flaxes counts as animal feed and can be stacked into the dry hay pile. It can also just be placed in here. Much feed. We need a research project. Yeah, it's just time for carrier birds. Smelly, social, assign role, queen. Ooh, and we had enough steel for everyone to have a steel chain kettle. Ambrosia on the edge of the map. Yeah, we don't care about that. Yeah, we've been smelting down enough steel to make more helmets. Love to see it. There metal on these bodies? Nope. Nope. Those are our tribal bodies, yeah? Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Looks great. Okay, we now have our combat command, like, you know, actually. And this one is not a production specialist, even though they have 16 construction. Because I don't want, like, I really only care about the crafting speed for the armor. Honestly, it's the smith. That's their specialty, is operating this and cranking out stuff that takes a lot of work. Did we ever make another harp, or did we just make one? Nah. Okay. We have a raid from House Hats. Zappers. 12. It's go time. Oh. We confused the sappers by killing the leader. Maybe. I don't know. They're acting really confused now. It's Doogie. Whoa. Oh, wait, he's attacking my wall. That's rude. Stop attacking my wall. Oh, too close. Oh no, is he a jogger? Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? Ooh, okay. Alright, go ahead, take your time. It's just sandstone, we can replace it. Are you any good? Nope. Smelly, do you self-tend? I mean, he's taking his time and he's what? He's gonna go beat up the beds? You guys couldn't hit them at all? Are you bleeding? Nope. They're gonna go straight through there, huh? Focus fire. Alright, we got them to flee. It's a lot of prisoners. That's a lot of prisoners. Oh, that's the one that we psychic shocked, right? Greedy chemical. Everyone nails needs to capture one. Oh. What? Why? Why is that not? Once you've dropped them, tend them. And yeah, the doctors they're gonna try their best. They're going to try their best. That's why they were so fast. They had hornet honey. How are you? Right kidney destroyed. Pessimist, cannibal, incapable of social. House Hess. Shit. Execute. Undergrounder, trigger happy, lazy. Left ear cut off. Construction, mining, cooking. Plants. Lazy is a terrible trait. Execute. Gear. Nah, screw that. We're gonna strip the corpses of tainted gear. Tough, trigger happy, melee, construction, social, boom. Prisoner, convert. Great memory, incapable of caring and social. Do we care that much? Great memories, fine. Shooting, construction, plants, animal. Right leg cut off. Prisoner, execute. Unwaveringly loyal. Execute. And then this guy. All right, wardens, do your job. Wardens, do your job. Use medicine on him. You can't amputate the torso. And assign that to be a medical bed. And maybe urgently haul those bodies. Oh, where do you put the bottles of soda? The bottles of soda. That's what he means. Out in the back. All right. Strip the corpses, and then basically this is the medieval way to process a raid. Right. Once you're done with research, you're just like, all right, crafting is the forever job. And only one person has the plague. No self-tending on you, Nails. Because you almost died because of that, huh? No one's super immune. Nails needs to bed rest. We don't quite have enough. Well, we still only have our 5 starting pawns. Transport balloon. Not affiliated. Name Bacon. He's a pretty good kid. Go capture him. He landed pretty close. Smelly's gonna be fine. Especially since I set them to bed rest. And there you go, Bacon. Prisoner, we can convert this kid. He's good enough. Honestly, like construction mining, he survives long enough, right? Put a meditation spot right there. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I heard the sound of Glitter World medicine. 116% tend. Siege. Edekin. Oh shit. Aren't you glad I used the Glitter World medicine on him? To get 110% tend? Now they might live. Whoa, we got a siege. See, it's possible. It is possible to get a siege with Rimedieval. You just have to be playing on a high enough difficulty level to get it in a reasonable amount of time. And it only happens from Outlanders, and they got trebuchets. There's 12 of them. So the game plan is to game plan here. I'm going to aggro them with my hunting bows, run away, let them split up. Pop that guy that's building the... There you go. Pop that one. Maybe we can get one more? No, it's time to run away. I don't want to get caught in melee against Edekin. So just go, go, go. We've pulled them. Now let's let them... Like, one of them might bash the door, right? No, they just completely... They forgot what they were doing. They dropped me some components. Basic components. Some survival meals. Some cloth. Overall, I'd say that was a success. Sieges. Sieges, yo. Now we can run out this way. Actually stand your ground. He got scratched by the squirrel. We all know how that's gonna end up, right? Did you take bleed damage? If so, infection. But there's more. Oh, they went all the way up and around. I love Boreal Forest. They went all the way up and around. So, what I can do here... that's scary. Let's come around this side and pick them on one at a time as they come around this side of the base. Ooh, let's not take damage. Try to not take damage. Where you think you're going? Alright, and then Kate. It's definitely way more powerful when you can run around the inside of your wall and shoot at them outward. It's a lot safer. I'm only gonna take in pawns I want now, right? Another teenager. Masochist Edicane. That's actually kind of good because they have slow wound healing. They'll be if they take damage, they'll be in pain longer. You have the frickin' capture them, please. And then they're nimble, but they're pretty bad. Incapable of carrying. Like, I don't really care if they're incapable of intellectual. But as Edicane, they basically don't mine already. And they're 42 years old, and they are dead in 2 hours, right? And if we're gonna take someone, and we're gonna take the kid, right? Take the kid with masochist trait. I like masochist trait on Edicane. Oh my god. Shizuka. 10 the kid. Bruh. Really? Guys, you're just gonna let that happen. He's just letting it happen. He just let it. What? What? Huh? My production specialist. My production specialist. He just. What? Why was he? He was just letting him punch him. He was just letting him punch him. What? Huh? I'm confused. All right, they're dead. I'm not restarting run. I'm too far in. It's like not a disaster. It's just what? we now we need a new crafter. It wasn't someone's husband. And I never named him Builder Bob, but okay, let's just not oh, look at that. Yeah, population intent. Immediately after person dies, person gets pregnant. Immediately after. All right, hold on. After that, let's just see if I get a join. Yes, we did. Let them eat. Do it again. All right. Bradford, you jerk. We don't have our main dude. That was our main dude. Our main duderito. I guess that's what he gets for trying to save someone. All right, well, with that loss, right, we're definitely gonna have to be cheesy. We're not wanting for constructors, we're wanting for crafters. Just finish as much as the wall. Only a couple more tiles, right? Just those 3. Oh, they're having frostbite. Stop. Yep. He lost his armor. He lost his clothing privileges. Oh, they're about to lose all their shit to frostbite, and they need you to make sure that they don't all die to frostbite. Gordon, accept. Are you any good? You have a scar, you're abrasive, you're incapable of dumb labor. Where are you at? Get over here. Drop your meals. Where's that predator? And go. Everyone stay in the wall. And you go melee attack the deer. Good luck. And in the meantime, everyone else, enjoy the festival. Right, stay in the walls. He's violently downed, and he'll just be dead. Meanwhile, that deer is pissed off, and it's gonna go attack anyone that decides to come onto the map. Alright, yeah. The first disaster was Shizuka died. Time to cheese the shit out of this. Right, 3 potential pawns in the pipeline, but we all know what happens to pawns that we want to get. The storyteller doesn't want us to have more than 5 pawns, apparently. At least not until we lose one, right? Storyteller's like, you must sacrifice, like Yu-Gi-Oh. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh, you had to sacrifice creature to play more powerful ones. We're accepting nimble melee construction medical. No health conditions. You may stay. Tony. 17 fast learner sanguine melee crafting. You may stay. Welcome to the team. Grab a hunting bow. Grab a hunting bow. Stay in the walls. Pick up the biphasic schedule. Tony. Smithing, tailoring, crafting. No hauling, no cleaning. Yes, constructing. No handling. No hauling. You are construction medical. We needed another doctor. Nice. Right? And Nails, you survived the plague, right? Yes. Now we can set people to use medicine now because we have way too much of it. And then the doctors, right? Carry medicine. Can we use numbers to do this? Tell them what to carry? No. Or at least not by any default. But okay, so it's smelly, nails, hue. Nails, smelly, hue. We'll do it like that. And tell them to carry 3 herbal. And for defaults, use herbal on everyone except for animals. Tony is the new, yeah, she's the new tailor, so as soon as she gets to crafting, I mean, hey, fast learner, right? We lost a crafter, we get one back. Fair enough, right? And then let's make a sarcophagus for homeboy. Make it out of elven wood. Can we make it dark wood? No. Alright, well, we could put him in a wooden box. Shizuka? Go? Someone bury Shizuka? Let's have a funeral for homeboy who didn't die because I refused to draft him. Oh, the deer finally ate the body. Yeah. Then we had a good burial. Nice. Can we do... Said we were cheesing it, right? Okay. Before I do the exploity stuff, where we're gonna cycle really rapidly through colonists. I'm gonna grab some more water and another snack. All right. And I'm back. Okay. So we had this production specialist, right? And then I made a I don't know. Like I don't know if it was a good decision or a bad decision, but someone was gonna die, and it was my production specialist or this tough trigger happy pawn. Right? He went on a berserk as we were capturing this one right here, this masochist animal handler, who's gonna be a good pawn because Itakin have slow wound healing, and normally that's a very bad thing because right, right, because pain gives mood debuff, but this turns that into like not a good thing, but much less of a bad thing because pain still lowers consciousness manipulation, right? But at least when they're in pain, right? It's not as bad. They're not gonna go have a violent breakdown because they are aggressive as Itakin. Let me check YouTube chat, see if anyone chimed in there. Thank you so much, John Doe. All right, I agree. All right, well that's done there. Oh yeah. So like I said, I was gonna do the really cheesy stuff where I'm gonna cycle through a bunch of colonists. And what did it cost me? It costed me my original what's his name? Production specialist. However, we did some joint events. We ended up getting like almost him, but across two different pawns. And everyone's a shooter, by the way. I don't think we believe in melee here. Not this time. $18 war masks for a shooting book. We can actually do 18 war masks. Like no problem. So we can do it for the shooting book, the intellectual book, and the uranium. It's actually quite easy to do. The shooting book is going to be really nice on like maybe one of these two, right? The what was the other book? The intellectual book will be nice on one of these two dumb idiots. On any of my dumb idiot. Oh man, it was this other smart one's dead. I was doing this stuff. Construction is a 1. No art for you. All right. So this guy literally just does construction. But he's builder, but he's helper. So we can set him to cooking, to construction, crafting, and then cook, meaning butcher, basically. Right, so he's gonna do, yeah, butcher hall. Yep. We really just need someone that's inexperienced to help with cooking. Oh, and then because I did that, right? I need to do this. What's my most skilled cook? 9 and 10? Alright, we can be even more restrictive. You have to be skilled 8 to touch these bills now. You must be skill 8 to touch my cooking bills. Not these ones. This doesn't matter. These cooking bills, it's like whatever, you train your skill on that, on these ones. Just don't give the whole colony food poisoning. Look at all this iron we have. And I haven't touched this. There's not too many people out on YouTube right now, so. Oh, they're scheduled to the wall. Go to the work zone, please, or the no edge of the map and get killed zone, please. And we were doing the cheesy stuff. That's right, that's right. So what you do here is you reform. We're gonna add supremacist so that we can get add supremacist. And what we'll get out of that is the ability for corpses to not be ugly. And that's going to be a net improvement upon mood. Right? So we're going to do slavery is acceptable, research is very fast, respected if guilty, wear clothes. We're not gonna do organ harvesting or cannibalism. But corpses don't care. Yeah, because it's gonna make it really difficult for us to process. It's gonna make it easier for us to process these raids if they don't care about the sight of the corpses. It's like whatever. Diversity of thought, we're gonna leave it neutral, free, yada yada. We got the king, we got the artisan, but now we got the shooting specialist. Our shoot slingers. And I'm using a mod that lets you use more than more than 2 specialists. So, obviously, we're going to have the melee specialist in case we find one. And we're going to call him the Fatalizer. And then just remove these fairs. And we just add back in 5 more social festivals in my case, for random recruits. Right. All right. Yeah. Check that. And then boom, we have 5 more festivals ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead, let them haul stuff in. Ooh, okay, and something I need to really do is change this, the anything. Select outfit, worker. So only normal or better. 55. Boots, you can wear. Padded chausses, you can wear. You can wear chausses. Gloves, you can wear. kettle helm you can wear. Armet you may not wear at the moment. Quiver you may wear. Staff of paralysis you may wear. Hauberk. Hauberk you may not wear. Heavy hauberk you may wear. Gambeson is allowed. Vest is allowed. Works for me. Alright, so everyone to worker. And then soldiers will be the ones that wear the super heavy armor. But workers can wear basically anything up to chainmail outer, but no chainmail inner. And then she's gonna get there. Once she gets to level 6, we'll turn her into a specialist. She's a fast... There we go. Social. Assign role. Artisan. Began. Tony. And she's a fast learner, so... So it's... So, like, I want her to smith and tailor before anything, and then craft, and then construct and craft after. Right? And what's she doing now? She's making kettle helms. Love to see it. Right, because we have the steel. And look, yeah, this is not even an issue anymore. Right? Fresh corpses come in, we can see if they have metal on them. If they do, strip them. If they don't, leave them to rot. My people won't care. Right? The sight of corpses is no longer ugly. So, yes, it takes a really key part of RimWorld out of it, but we're so far in with DLC, like, I don't really play the Rimmanship style of no DLC. But like, okay, we were about to have, like, colonist died, your friend dies, we're about to have all these negatives. They got slept in the cold. What can we do to help that out? Could put campfire. Campfire is quick and dirty. And they're not gonna die. And as far as wardening goes, I mean, she's a quick learner, right? So we might as well have her warden. Right, and sanguine. We still have our combat command, we still have our preach health. We're gonna take our time with these prisoners though, right? Look, sacred cult is Bitcoin. And then armory, what do we got? Some smoke pots, fire pots. There's our jade knife. We got a little bit of uranium. Things are looking good. We have enough silver so that if a scholar comes by, we can actually get stuff. And then we're researching carrier birds. We need plate armor. But I mean, Tony has a long way to go. But she's getting there really quick. Is 2 hearths not enough? Is it really not enough to keep this heated? We needed 4 of these campfires before. So honestly, yeah, you probably need more. All right, well, we'll just do it like that. We have cloth, so we can do cloth fur beds. How much soft fur do we have left? Right, because we have 3 empty beds, 3 prisoners. One, two, three, 4 across. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. 1, 2, 3 up. Just trying to figure out how to put these beds. Because we can still just do wicker beds. No big deal. But the key idea is that we have, and it's facing inward, like that. That's the key idea, that we get these down. And then can figure out the rest as we go. Have it at least match the pattern. We still don't have an actual animal handler. We have one in the pipeline. When we get that, then we can tame. Is that what's been holding me back from actually doing any caravanning and stuff like that? Okay, so let's see, we got beds. Alright, so now, let's see, and it's warm enough in there. Pop 5 more rituals. Why is you the only one? Oh, because it's minus 20 in there. Well, it was unforgettable. Okay. I guess you're the only one that gets the... Sure. We get a wanderer. We can do a whole bunch all at once. But let's do this. Make sure it's warm enough in there. This is why I like cold maps with Medieval Overhaul, because it's It's really easy to warm a room up, right? And it's pretty low resource costs to do so. But cooling a room down is much harder to do. Much, much harder. Right, you can heat a room up. You don't have to worry about making your whole base 2 double thick walls. That's how when I first started playing RimWorld, I was like, play only arid shrubland. And I would just like, all right, don't die during the first heat wave. That's what would get me every time. I would just die to heat wave. Like the first time I played, my colony died to wildfire, and I didn't know what to do. Right, I was on temperate forest, year-round growing, and then after my base burned down because of flash fire, I didn't know that you could like cut the plants to make a fire break. Like I didn't know you can I didn't know like how to actually fight the fires with home zone and have them fight it themselves. I didn't like understand how that worked at first. So I was like, do I have to just have them like I was like, do I have to draft them every time there's a fire? Right, Gil. 58 years old with a scar on your leg, psychically sensitive, optimist, night owl. Planter, incapable of doctoring. You're a planner, right? But that's all you do, huh? And you were a bully? But you're a night owl optimist? But you're 58. Soldier. You're soldier cast. Right? Incapable of doctor. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the team. You are my first melee blocker. Single job. You are my first melee blocker. You can also be a planting specialist if I ever reform into high life. And if you're still alive by then. But we're gonna have him, yeah, plant, cut, haul, and clean. Then I guess, like, what weapon you got? You got an awful steel arming sword? Go grab the jade knife. You're optimist, night owl. Oh yeah. So what I like to do with my melee fighters is to put them on biphasic. Like if I wasn't, if normally my range fighters are my workers, my best pawns, and I just keep them on monophasic, but biphasic, and I would have the soldiers, the ones that are in pain all the time with the scars, the melee pawns, have them on biphasic. In this case, I'm just gonna split them up. It'll be really easy to know. Melee pawns have a different sleep schedule than the other ones. He's a night owl. He'll be asleep during that. Yeah, he'll be fine. And this almost works out perfectly for night owl. There's like 1, 2, 3, yeah. And then he'll get the mood buff here. When do they get the mood buff? 23 to 6. He's sleeping for most of his mood buff. He's awake for most of his mood debuff. He's awake for most of his mood buff. Maybe this one's a special case. Because he's an optimist, night owl, we can just give him like this. 5, 6, 7, 8. And there you go. Welcome to the night shift. right? And he's secretly like the engine that keeps the colony going because he's just dedicated hauling and cleaning. So he's just hauling everything everywhere. But we have chain armor. We're gonna eventually need plate. So I suppose just like research that. Something we can do. It is warm in there now. It is warm in there. Let's do more rituals. And then as far as our animals go, oh, do these is it too cold for these? Yeah. It's too cold for some of these animals. Right, try again. Esme? It's a dirt mole. Pyro. Slowpoke. Slowpoke, slow runner. Chemical fascination, mining, planting, arts, medical, social. Mining, planting, art, medical. Okay. You know, you can join. You know why? Because, look, we have fire pots for you to equip. Yeah. And like you can mine, you can plant. That's good enough for me. And you're a doctor. Mostly because you're a doctor. And a warden. So like look, you can grow, you can plant, and then you mine. Right? Right. Actually no, you mine first, right? And then you do all the other stuff. Which is not much. Right? It's haul clean. Right? If art happens, art happens. Nails and Villa are having their marriage ceremony. Oh, she's super pregnant, huh? Let's put down a crib. And make sure it's, yeah. Oh man, they're gonna do the whole... We're gonna do the whole, baby... Are you kidding me? We got a plague event right after the wedding. Okay, Villa, Tony, Slick, Hugh. Villa. Tony. Slick. Pimp name, Slick back. Hugh. And then let's go to numbers mod, health preset. Nobody is allowed to self-tend. Well, I guess if, yeah. Nobody that has... And yeah, we're gonna use our good medicine. Because I don't want my colonists to die. Right? So Hugh, Tony... Okay, wait. Villa, Tony, Slick, Hugh. Oh, okay, well. Are you Villa, Tony, Slick, or Hugh? Okay, that makes it easy. So we're not going to have the animal population explosion problem because winter is taking care of that for us. Not all of the calves that are born can survive winter. Not Right? Not unless we give them some help, which we definitely are not. All we have is a predator-free place for them, but they're not the right species of cow to survive the cold like that. They need to be like aurochs, basically. This is the aurochs. %130% tend. Beating it by 20%. We'll let them have one more really good tend. Esme. Attended wedding, beautiful fire. Pyromaniac has an incendiary weapon. Right, and then like the fireplaces are nice. In the winter, she's gonna be really happy because we have fire everywhere. Honestly, pyro? I might just be keeping pyros around. If I have, you know, incendiary weapons laying around. Cause why not? Because why not? I mean, I can give you one reason why not to keep pyros around. Look at that very flammable room. But there's ways around it. You can make things mostly out of stone. Wood is not flammable, right? So you can make doors out of wood and they won't light those on fire. You can make walls out of stone, they won't light those on fire. The beds, yeah, he'll light those on fire. But for the most part, like, they're gonna have good mood all the time because of just holding their incendiary weapon. Look, we have the extremely impressive barracks, +2. What's changed? We've added wealth by making more beds. All right, I think everyone's gonna be okay, so we can go back to herbal medicine now. Oh yeah, for sure. Tony's the one that joined. Oh yeah, my new production specialist. Oh, Gil, wait, you maybe want to grab a... Whoa, wait, what? Compact steel? Yes, please. Also... Rude, but yes, please. Gil, do you want to grab a better melee weapon by any chance? Like this pike? Or this knife? Or the bill hook? Grab the excellent steel pike. And as far as assignments, soldiers are not allowed to wear shields. Also, soldiers are not allowed to wear tainted apparel. Also, Esme, siege. We'll figure it out later. Pigs, mortars. Let's go. Oh shit. That's a bardiche. Get out of there, Nails. You're pregnant as oh, no, you're super pregnant. No, not like this. Not like this. Forgot we're supposed to be kiting them. Oh no, they're just so done. Every freaking time, man. Every time, every time. Every time I think, oh, wait. We're not dead? We're not dead. Go rescue Nails. Where's Hugh? Go rescue Hugh. Nails, are you dead? No. Hugh, are you dead? No. Gil, are you dead? No. Esme, are you dead? No. Bed rest 201. Doctors, I need you to doctor. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Smelly. And you're not bad manipulation. Holy crap. Hugh, okay, it's just multiple infection. But he's gonna be fine. And this problem of wealth takes care of itself. That was the second siege today. Oh, okay, so like, yeah, we have to get rid of those barrels. Where's Nails? Are you gonna be okay? Oh, don't, we have bulk goods. Don't miscarry. Don't miscarry because of blood loss. We need a crib. Where's that? Where's that? Come on. Come on. Put it right there. Alright, he's gonna survive that infection for sure. Rough. That was a rough siege. Bulk goods. Who's my mule? I guess Smelly, you're the only one that's assigned that's not hurt. And you're also the leader. So you have increased trade efficiency. Where do we get dried human meat from? No, thank you. We can just buy 200 leather. Yes, please. And then if, honestly, if we're not wearing it, just sell it. Especially if it has, percentage or is not even good. Poor gloves, yeah, no, thank you on that. Stuffs, just take some of that. Take that. Take that. We don't need basic components at the moment. We don't, actually. when we need them, we'll be able to make them. Goats survived the winter on their own, I believe. They go down to -20. Goats can survive -20. It gets -20. So we should actually keep goats. And we'll get rid of these the Angus cows. I want to keep goats because the goats will they produce the same stuff at a slower rate, albeit. They produce the same resources: meat, leather, fat bones, milk, and it's the same kind of leather. But but these guys won't be dying of frostbite, which is huge. Hugh will definitely survive. She won't be miscarrying, like I just have them on bed rest. Esme and the frickin'... Yeah, we're not taking our dirt mole with us. In fact, yeah, you're gonna be on soldier duty because you are a dirt mole. And yeah, enough. Yeah, enough said. If we need you to fight, we'll just have you pick some whatever melee weapon up, right? Have you pick up whatever melee weapon. And then they can fight with it. Simple as that. Like that guy came with the Ring of Haste? That's nutty. And we're on the no edge of the map in dying zone. And Esme, you are a dirt mole, right? Dirt moles have intense sunlight sensitivity, so we'll put you on the night owl schedule, which is kind of perfect because as our other melee pawn, right? It's kind of perfect for you. Our best shooter is Nails. Gills would be our other best shooter, but like I don't. Should we? Should we care? He's kind of. Has he earned his spot? Maybe. I don't know. It would have been more useful to have another shooter than whatever this guy was doing. But we do need melee pawns. We need 3. And he's first in line. Alright. Developed immunity. Spinal injuries almost fully healed. Right arm almost fully healed. Torso will take a day. And then what? We've slaughtered the cows. And then I guess if that one survives the winter, it'll fatten up and we can, eat it, use its leather. Tony is quickly, right? Look at this, level 8 crafting already. And we're gonna have goats. Strip those. Alright, we've converted Lumi. Oh, let's check on the prisoners. Haven't checked those in a while. Okay, that one's converted. Bradford is not converted. Bacon is also not converted. We're not proselytizers, so it's gonna be harder. Yeah, and then Esme and Gil, they whatever. Yeah, dirt mole. Yeah. Just avoid having. Just give the dirt mole the night owl schedule, which looks like this for me. Just sleep 11 through 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recreate 2 hours before that. And then right, so they're sleep completely during their mood debuff, and they're awake completely for their mood buff. That should help. Should help quite a bit. Still doing absolutely nothing to get wealth off the map. I can make an attempt. We have a Edakeen now, right? No, we don't. We're waiting on that Edakeen. Alright, nails is gonna be fine. Grab your bow. And then in 6 days the baby will be born. Six points, 1 point, 4 points, 7 points, 8 points of damage. It's gonna be a while for him before he's okay. Temple's very impressive, so this counts as a rec room. Like if you wanted to optimize it, you would even put the sarcophagus in here. Tony is inspiration. What's she working on? I guess the next kettle helm she makes. Like we have enough hunting bows. We don't need a legendary one. Even though that would be pretty cool. And this is the guy who killed our crafter. Still not converted. Something like this. Looks good enough to me, right? Looks good enough for me. Okay. hard stone boulder. We gotta get a bunch of stuff off the map. We actually have to now. There's too much junk. Let's do... I'm just waiting for Hugh to be like kinda okay, right? Yeah, he's okay enough. Grab your bow. And let's have a party. As far as animals go, for the goat auto slaughter, we only want 2 males at any given time, 6 females, and slaughter the pregnant ones to simulate natural selection, since they will not be dying due to the cold. Unless we get cold snaps. In which case, it could be disastrous. But either way, like, we get cold snaps, like, the cows would have died anyway. And yeah, cooks ain't cooking? No. The good cooks have to cook. Tony has the inspiration. Oh no, inspired trade. Not inspired creativity. Alright, who's Ash? Ash is staggeringly ugly, incapable of violence. Huh. But they can cook. But they can cook? And grow? I don't know. Ash. Tell you what. Drop your meals. Everybody stay in the walls. And then, I don't know, everybody come out here and shoot her. Sacrifice. Show you what you get for being incapable of violence. That's what you get for being incapable of violence. Try again. And then we're like halfway there to thing. And then another thing you can do is just put grave down, right? Tribute collector. Okay, did any of these guys get I guess we can give Bacon away. We don't want this kid. But Bradford and Lumi kind of want them. Does that mean nails? Yeah, the nails can become pretty close to Acolyte. If we get rid of Bacon. Great, the goat got plague. It's nails. Trade with the Empire. Okay, we got rid of 1 prisoner. Helps a little bit. Reduce the chance of them breaking out, escaping. we're supposed to put ash in there. Assign colonist ash. Bury ash. Do the burial. And we didn't get any reform points. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct the grave. Didn't work. So now we just need to wait to reform our ideology again. So like and like we didn't really waste any of these ones. Right? We kept Hugh, Tony, Gil, and Esme. Right? Like Pyromaniac, Slowpoke, they're already slow, so percentage-wise they don't get much, like percentage-wise they don't get that much slower. Infinitely good at mining. If that's the case, let's do this. Wall lamp, fuel, clear all, coal chunks. And we're gonna do that to all the wall lamps. Right? And then just gonna build more of them. Just like that. We have plenty of iron. Look at that. I haven't even mined. And then we just clear the fuel. Set it to coal. Following me? We're getting rid of these torch lamps. We'll leave the torch lamps in here because having the heat there is kind of nice. We need more light. That there. But okay, so I'm looking for like places where you cannot grow. So like this. And if anyone's an undergrounder, then they'd be like pretty happy doing that too. So now I'm making a place where an undergrounder would be happy, essentially. Ooh, not that tile. Not that tile. How many mining ponds do I have? I have 2. So this is good enough for the time being. What we can do is add this to the home zone, right? And go ahead and put in rustic furniture. Give me a lamp. Now this is a no fuel lamp, that doesn't take up any space. It goes on top of stuff. And it only covers a very small area. Perfect for this application. Costs 15 iron, no fuel. No heat as a result as well. But you just put mining spot. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go rustic storage, barrel of coal. Boom. We're gonna put 2 of them. And this is gonna be our little coal room. And from here, we're gonna go zone, stockpile. We'll link these. Important coal. This is gonna be clear all, low, salt, coal. Right? Mine coal until you got, so you got 500, let's just say 600 of it, which is 4 stacks, enough to fill up 1 barrel, and drop it on the floor. Same thing. Salt stacks up to 200, right? Salt stacks up to 200, right? So we'll just go to 1200 salt. Drop it on the floor. Copy these over to this bill. To this spot. And that spot. And this spot. And that spot. And just watch it happen. So maybe not 1200 salt. I'm gonna reinstall this to not be on the spot so that I can click easier. And we can suspend the salt bills because we don't need salt at the moment. If we need it in bulk rapidly, we can just dig out the mountain. But coal, on the other hand, it's our new fuel source. And this is the room where they acquire it. Their comfort and the beauty stat is terrible right here. Okay. And then they get cramped interior. They'll be fine. Right, because they're on basic sleep schedule. They'll be fine. And Esme's not gonna care, right? She's a dirt mole. She is chemical fascination though, but there's a lot of pluses. Art bench. That's right, art bench. Honestly, don't really care if it decreases cleanliness by -5, as long as it's not this stupid -30. So these 1, 2, 3, 4, right, workbenches are still don't impact room cleanliness as much as this 1 tanning rack. Still no food poisoning here. As far as meals go, 8 pawns. We still haven't switched over off of anything other than simple meals, which are just really efficient. The mood buffs that you get from the medieval overhaul meals, though, are worth the switch. You get mood and stat buffs. When did we get cloth? That's my question. From sieges. We got cloth from sieges. And I'm just gonna put more shelves everywhere. Shelves or crates? Let's do crates here. Boom, boom. We'll link these 4 together. And we'll just have them put pemmican. Smoked meat. This will hopefully get even more stuff off the floor. And keep food items next to the tables. Right? This is what we want. Okay, but now hunters. Need warm clothes. Not everybody. Okay, nails stay in the wall. Everybody else? Other predators? No. There's rocks. There's a mega sloth. I guess go hunt those 2 things. Hunt the rabbit. Not those. And stay away from the warg. It will murder you. We could min-max even further. We could reform into cannibalism so that we can chop people up, and then you can turn their bones into material, like more, like, right, you get more bones. Human leather is like not that good of a material though. But it's a material. So there's that. I like to min-max, but I don't like to do that. When the game gives you the choice, lets you make the conscious decision to not do cannibalism, I think you're obligated to make that choice. Dude, look, another siege. We're getting sieged again. Okay, let's just grab these 5. Okay, we're outnumbered 2 to 1. And we cannot bring our best shooter. I mean, we should probably bring Gil. But he's wearing the wrong gloves. So he'll be okay, but he won't be that good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to aggro them, and then run away and run inside and do plan A. Or we can just pick them off one by one without aggroing them at all. I think someone told me about this little trick. You shoot the barricade. Someone comes over to repair the barricade, right? And you pick them off as they come to repair. Look at that kid. Okay, and then we're just gonna spread the damage around. Ooh. And then you're an impid. Oh, get out of there. Great shots though. Honestly, guys. Don't accidentally be on like 3x speed. Go, 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 go. Thank you for holding the door open, but allow the doors to close so that they get confused. None of you need to eat. See, it would be nice to just be able to come in and then pop out safely like this. And they should start fleeing, right? Because we've knocked a lot of them. Oh, and the way that they don't want to go through the water, they're gonna path all the way around and be like, I want to cross a little bit of water to come all the way out here. That's nutty. Oh, these guys are gonna get wrecked, and he has a plasteel knife. Look at that. Gonna get a little bit of plasteel. Kill him. Make him drop his knife. And enemies are... Yeah. As far as the wigglers go... Too smart. Construction crafting. I mean, ooh. Grab the bastard. Hopeful, and then steadfast, staggering, ugly, waster. We don't really need that one. Lucky. Not so lucky. Alright. No way to go to the edge of the map and get killed. Steel mortar. Deconstruct. We gotta get rid of these barrels. And gift them away. Medical emergency on... Oh well. So much for recruit. And not so lucky. Yeah, Esme doesn't care about darkness. But they get the spacious interior buff. Like, it's fine. Conversion on Bradford, finally. 21 resistance. We have Word of Trust. Yeah. It's gonna take several Word of Trusts anyways. And they're about to start launching talk shells at us. Alright, research project. Give me... We have plate armor. We have plate armor. Nice, nice. So we can fulfill royal requirement because we can just give them an armlet and a cape. Now, really, all we need is trebuchet of our own. Helps a lot. Windmill helps a ton with food. Mining is infinite resources. Ballista, it takes a while to get to because you need the crossbows. Like ballista, like arbalist might as well be a prerequisite for ballista. Like these two should probably be here instead. Right? Or even put the entire crossbow line locked behind engineering. Right? Where it's like, where it looks like engineering and then fork out to mining and windmill. Those go on the side downward, whatever, by itself, and then it'll be crossbow in a straight line to arbalest with trebuchet, right? But and then if you want to, but you need trebuchet and ballista. Like you need trebuchet to unlock ballista. But you need crossbow to get ballista. You need arbalest to get ballista repeater. Because effectively that's what you need. Otherwise you can't even build anything but the ammo. Alright, Nels is having the baby. I think she's right there. Alright, good luck. Alright, research project wise, I really want arbalest. That's the next big one. That's the big one. But we can't get it. So instead, now we just pick up the whatever text. Basic agriculture, plowed soil. Plowed soil is a nice option. Healthy childbirth, okay. It's a girl. Every child that I've had in RimWorld has been a girl. For like the longest time. It's Kitvia. And then we'll just make baby food on demand. Prison break. Aw, come on, guys. Not like this. Don't be like that, guys. Don't be like that. Um, So we're gonna have the rituals off of cooldown fairly soon. Still really haven't done anything to reduce wealth off the map. Just letting the difficulty kind of just go up on its own. But one thing I will change, like now, is this. I'm going to build the shooty things. The shooty through wall thingies. So structure, castle wall embrasures. It's a pimp named Slick Back. Oh, bulk goods. That's what you want to see. House and boys. Nails. Can you grab your bow? And then come here and trade with House Amboys. Amboise. And they don't really have much for us. Yaks. Horses. Yaks. Yaks are pack animals, right? Pack animal, yes. Oh. Well, I mean, we can always tame a horse soon, right? We'll be able to tame horses very soon. So we shouldn't have to worry about this. Let's try to gift them stuff. They won't take any of this junk. All right, tell you what. Give me a horse. And just whatever. And now we got to get someone that can. We'll get like nails? No, not nails. We'll get Esme to go. Yeah? Yeah. And then we need a sleeping spot thingy. Any bedroll will help, right? We don't have enough soft fur for that. Where is it? Meditation throne? Throne bows. And this is just... What is that sound? Oh, it's the shooty thingies that I told them to build. Of course, of course. Of course. And what is this? Bulk goods from Amboys. Is it the same ones? Is it still the... Yes. We bought the horse, right? Okay. Alright, let's get Esme off the map. Let's go send her all the way to the Neanderthals. And she's gonna be so unhappy when she gets back. Take the citrine and the jade. Amber onyx, emeralds, reinforced. We can't take all the reinforced barrels. I guess don't take the jade. Holy crap, these things are heavy. reset. Just the stallion and Esme, right? And take the reinforced barrels and the deer antlers and the dire boar tusks. And like we're out of room. Pemmican. And there's like not room for junk, huh? I mean, I know they take this stuff. Like whatever. Those stack of tusks is causing so many raiders to appear. One, two, three, four. Donkeys join. Oh, that would have been nice. Alright, so now we're back down to 80,000 wealth. Someone go grab those. Mad hair where? Mad where? I mean, surely you can 1v1 a bunny. Go ahead and allow all animals back in the pen. Who else can we send away? Send Gil away. Is he capable of trading? Yeah. Where's the donkeys? Not in a pen. Smelly, rope the donkey. Who else can handle? Gil. Go rope the donkey. Then we're gonna send Gil away on a trading mission in the other direction. And we can just safely do this. Gil is on night shift, yeah. Only one I have to break out, right? And then break out this one too. We have one though. We have one we can shoot out of. Another one we'll be able to shoot out of real soon. I can replace the other thing with gates. The Can Biarlao. Move on. Yeah. This time, I don't have the doors sticking out like this. So when I'm standing here, the enemies won't like stand behind like this side and try to shoot or that thing's gonna... Is it gonna die frostbite? It's hard to know. It's getting to -7. The goats will be fine all the way down to -20. 20 -20C. We haven't been able to get any psychoid, cotton, or flax, huh? I have an idea. Want you to go bribe. It's Gil. I want him to go. Take the 2 donkeys. Take the tox shells. Take the citrine, take the jade, take the amber, take the onyx, take the emeralds. It's got plenty of carrying capacity left. So take all this stuff. All of it. Smoke pots. Okay, maybe not everything. Definitely need you to take some food. Just don't take the amber. Right, yeah, the caravan hitching spot is it's close enough to where everything's stored. Kind of central. Right, it was right next to berry bush. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I thought we were about to get raided as I was trying to get wealth off the map. Right, boom. Look at that line down. Now we're at 72. Hey, we got Lumi. The nails, you have word of trust. Use it on Bradford, please. Alright, we have Lumi. Shooting, melee, animals, social. They can be a shooting specialist, honestly. You can be a shooting specialist. Firefighting, patient, handle, warden. Oh yeah, childcare as a 1. Don't, oh yeah, do cook. Lumi, 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 Lumi. And you're okay at plants. Don't even bother with that. We got enough people on that now. I mean, if Nails isn't doing anything with planting, what are they doing? Just wardening? Yeah, they can just help. The people who are just helping, yeah. It's labeled as a 3. Actually, I need them to not be just helping with plant cutting because I need them to haul and clean. Yeah, just let the dedicated ones do it now. It's not that much anyway left. Yeah, looking good. Oh yeah, Lumi, Lumi, Lumi. Get on biphasic sleep schedule because you're an Edekeen and you're sleepy, so you're gonna have to sleep a lot more anyway. Um, you're a pretty good shooter. You're still the least experienced, so grab a bow. Lumi is my ideology. Um, for gifts, sure, why not? And go see if they will trade with us, I guess, for the... Oh, wait, no. See if these ones will trade with us. See if they will trade. See if they will trade. See what they will buy. If anything. Yeah, these talk shells. I wanted to get rid of those. I'll trade with those first, and then you can give the leftovers on the way back. And Esme, yeah. They'll be fine. And only one more shooty thing left to build. When that's done, then we can replace the structures with gates. Put a double door. In scenarios like this, the new 2x1 door. What did that drop there? Onyx deposit. This Esme's caravan. This was the first one. So no one's gonna take our direboar tusks or deer antlers, unfortunately. Maybe, just maybe the tribals will. Maybe. Alright, so we have plenty of fuel. Nice little solar flare. Order trust is not charged up. Yeah, we'll have Bradford converted, and what is he gonna be? He's gonna be probably a shooting specialist, right? Trigger happy. I mean, he can build. He'll just be a good pawn for building, and it is trigger happy. Is tough as well. Two very good things to be. Extremely impressive barracks. Overall mood now, if we take a look at the graph. Said it was on a trend upward. It did take a hit, but that was when our outliers, one of our outliers left, right? And then probably like what, wedding ended? Yeah, and then the wedding mood buff is over. So where we were before, it was on an upward trend. It crashes to where it was at the lowest. So we're probably around 70-ish. Probably around 70. Right, the people who are upset because it's hot, too hot. We don't need those anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's too hot. He can deal with it. Combat supplier. We don't have much left to trade away anymore. We have the festival. We have the festival very soon. We have Word of Trust available. Let's pop it on him. And then trade with them. And like if we have it, sell it. Fireball staff. It's a triple rocket launcher. Oh, we need gold. Right, we need silver. Is what I'm trying to say. And if we can get rid of it, get rid of it. Even the basic components. Always sell components. Always sell components. That's the new motto. And then if they have anything that's worth, you know, this feels worth. Flame bow could be useful. But no, the silver is useful. Oh, and that was the inspired trade. Nice. That was pretty good. I didn't realize. Lumi's job is to handle, yeah. Oh, they won't buy my tusks. Well, that's a shame. Come on home. We're just gifting this one, right? Yeah, House Amboise. We're gonna gift these ones so that we can get rep with them. And then we're gonna cycle. I'm gonna cycle cycle traders on them. Get rid of some wealth. Not really apt to hunt a lot of this. Low on food. We're gonna get Devil Strand. And I don't want the animals eating it. And I do... Wait, I have a better idea. What if I set Devil Strand to all the rich soil? And I just plant a bunch of potatoes. Or, I guess, rice. Right, onion is inefficient. Carrot is inefficient. I think. I need to check. Harvest yield 5, view carrots. No, carrots are good. Carrots are okay to plant. Yeah, carrots are okay. What about tomatoes? Tomatoes are equal efficient. Grapes equal efficient. Okay. So we can plant carrots. So let's do carrots here. Potatoes. Double strand there. And if we need heel root, we'll just do it like this. 27 tiles of heel root. Just because it's nice to have. And we're only making double strand for textiles, but we should. I mean, that's a lot, right? Yeah, it's a lot of double strand. Yeah, we don't need much more, honestly. But we should grow more stuff. We should always be growing more stuff right now because it's the beginning of the growing season, and we can always plant less later. So mood stuff. We're gonna need psychoid. We're gonna need psychoid for sure. And we're definitely gonna need more than 33 plots. Yeah, so we're gonna get all that psychoid. And then this we can put smoke leaf. And now the animals are gonna be locked in. We can just put crates. Large barrel. No, let's do wooden crates with link settings, and don't care about quality. Important. We type in feed. Type in flax. Who's this? And boys, we can see what you can give to them. This is fine. Yeah, there you go. More of a gift. We got psychoid. Like, who's growing? We need a research project. Go ahead, pick up advanced ag. We don't really care about doing plowed soil at the moment. Because what we would use it for is like to make Devil Strand grow faster without rich soil, but we have rich soil. Alright, the caravan's back, so let's our wealth back up too. Yeah, we deflated wealth quite a bit, up from 87 down to below 80, right? And that keeps our expectations low. Which is what we're really trying to do now. So we have all this bone. So let's go ahead and set up a bill. Make me large sculpture. Add a bone. forever. And drop it on the floor. How many artists do I have? 3 that are passionate about it. And so I'll make three bills. All right, so we should this is basically what I'm gonna do to generate wealth. I'm gonna let them do get the planting done. Prefer these ones, please. Yes, like that. Yo, we're getting inspirations. Yeah, so like switching to supremacy to make corpses not ugly, that's gonna go a long way into that's doing a lot of heavy lifting in my colony. Mad Muffalo. Mad Muffalo in the south. Come down here and shoot it. Comes around the corner and boom. Safe. And this is why we made the shooty. The shooty with through walls. Alright, we gotta let the dog out. And nobody's dead, yeah? Or rather, nobody new is dead, other than Ash. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Works for me. And they are up, planting the Devil Strand. Excellent. That's a lot of them. At least 400. Then that's heel root, carrots, potatoes. We're not planting any rice anymore. Carrots, potatoes. Potatoes are South American. So potato, like if they removed corn because it's North American, or like, American, they should have removed potatoes. Because that's from South America. I mean, like, the medieval era happened everywhere, right? But they removed corn, which is weird. Like, if you remove corn because you want to do it from a European perspective, like a European Asian perspective, you would also remove potatoes, and you would keep rice, and keep you would keep carrots, you'd keep cabbage. Who knows? Okay, you remove corn because of balance, right? Yeah, you want the most work efficient crops to Oh, that's a shame. My goat's having a heart attack. Hey, but the treatment's a success. What a goat. Alright, well the first baby goat is a male to replace the one that's about to die. Let's feed the animals by doing this. Check that out. Watch that. You just cut plants. What would actually be easier is this. Let's not cut all these trees. Mad Muffalos. Into the walls, people. This is what we were preparing for. Look, we can just go boom. Watch this. And we just step out and wait. Free shooting experience. Feels cheesy, but this is more fair than a lot of other things that I can do. This is more fair than a burn box because when I'm doing this, they can still shoot back at me if they have the ability to. Burn box is basically it's not fair. And then here, look, we can use rot stink some certain parts of the year to our advantage. That's threat almost dealt with. Uh-oh. I miscalculated that, huh? Okay. Never mind. Don't go to the edge of the map and die. Hold this open. Ooh, we have Bradford. You are the trigger happy guy. I'm fairly certain. So you're a worker. Um, get over here. Grab a bow. I remember you are a constructor in social pawn. And I guess you can help mine in yeah, construction, but otherwise just a helper pawn. And you have a passion in research. Let's not have them do too much all at once. This was okay, so what I did the fence for is to keep the animals out of my devil strand. Oh, muffalo meat, because of course. That was a muffalo event, and we killed a bunch of muffalos. Alright, so we need a research project. We just picked up advanced agriculture, so now we can plant pumpkins. Look at that. Fertility sensitivity, 90%, but they're really good. Cabbage fertility sensitivity, 90, but also they're really good. We're always gonna need basic cooking, and we can just pick all of those up because they do offer good stat boosts. We have a lot of pawns. It'd be nice to get stat boosts that we can get across all of our pawns. All right, finally got up to a decent number. We have 10 adult pawns, and we're gonna do the rituals soon. We're gonna do the rituals maybe when the carrots come in, right before. Or maybe we can go and kill Megasloth. We can just quickly go kill a Megasloth real quick. That sentence wasn't super redundant, was it? Right, no passion, but you're not terrible in it. You can just help. Pick up basic cooking. Stews gives you immunity, speed. Smoker gives you the ability to preserve meats. What I'm gonna do with stews though is honestly it's just turn vegetables into vegetable pot. I'm not gonna do anything with stews, cause what I have set up right now is actually really efficient. The simple meal bill is really good. You're not really taking over with until you have like bread soup. Basically, I wouldn't switch away from the simple meals until Until you have like intermediate cooking, basically. Wouldn't even bother. Wouldn't bother with cheese, wouldn't... At least not on this difficulty level. There's, like, the best way to generate wealth is to cycle the forest. We got a lindworm. 2 of them. Stay in the walls, people. What did we just research? Stews, oh yeah. So we're gonna pick up all the quick little cooking stuff that we can. We're out of vegetables that we can use. Right, it doesn't get simpler than that. It's variable based on the number of colonists, and it accepts all food types, but does not give a mood buff. It's like it's simple meals. Like, how could you go wrong with that? Check this out. We even have sculptures. So I like the spikes. Ooh, and that's an excellent one. So let's put one of those near whoever's cooking. But not in their walkway. And then we can put another one next to whoever's crafting, chopping wood. Just expand that a bit. Another thing I'm going to do is put rustic storage, put a wooden crate right here, and then put important storage for smoke leaf products. And we're gonna put in my joints forever bill. We ran out of vegetable. We ran out of vegetable. How fix? Meat rotting. But we have pemmican. Baby food's gonna rot. Probably fine. Oh, there's a lindworm out there. That's why we're not doing none of that. It's also probably why research is getting just slammed out now. Right? It took us 2 in-game years to stabilize. Right, it costed us one of the best pawns that we've had. But in exchange, we've more than doubled our population now. Basically doubled our population. Like, in fact, let's start doing the rituals now. The cooldown on all of them is out to be over. Right, it's time for another set of these. Alright, we get, yeah, that was a nice festival. That was another good one. We can put that. For the people who are cutting stone blocks. That'll be something nice for them to look at. We get Lacey, healthy, 16. Careful shooter. Mining, cooking, crafting, medical. I mean, it's a pawn, right? It's a pawn, right? I guess thanks, Lindworm. I really didn't want careful shooter, and now I don't have to. Even gonna get rid of the body. Right, just eat them whole. There we go. Perfect. Okay, try again. Tony and Slick. Let's go. $18. $24. Oh, she's gonna make a lot of babies. Woof woof. And now he's just barking for attention. I let him out. Made sure he had water. No snacks. No snacks for the doggo. He's fatso. Because people be giving him too many snacks. People don't realize is dogs over the course of human history have been bred to eat and eat and eat even when they're full, because that's what allows us to train them. Right? If wolves, they stop eating when they're full, because it just it just makes them sick. All right. So that research done. I guess I want to knock out everything that I need to knock out in order to actually win royalty now, right? While keeping wealth underneath 80. Should be easy enough. Caravan away, trade away these statues, the statues I don't want. Esme and Nail. So Esme, you actually finish your art first. Or Nails. Sure. Production, where is it? Miscellaneous. Where's it? Scribe table. This is what I wanted. 100%. We need basic components for this? Oh, you're tripping. Alright. Go get me some basic components. Oh, marriage is on. Nice, that's gonna help with mood soon. Alright, gotta make sure they survive. Gotta make sure they survive. Poor statue, good. I don't like the planet one. I like the spike one. I like the spikes one. Oh, that's another planet. Oh, it's a whole set. Alright, so let's get the scribe table down now. Make it out of wood. Put it right here. Get down tonight. And wherever I put it, it's stuck there. Because it's not minifiable. As far as I know. Because it is a copy of the comms console. Copy of the comms console. So where I put it is where it goes, and the bird will remain next to it. Right there is where it goes. Bird goes next to it. We're not on low food warning, are we? Okay, no. We got carrots coming in. Amputates. Potatoes on their way, yep. Carrots grow fast. It's a basic carrots are the rice with low fertility sensitivity. Rice with low fertility sensitivity, basically. I agree. There's the candle making. Let's pick up Griffinberry. Brewing, Royal. Just knock out these researches one by one. Keep wealth low. We're running out of pemmican. So we actually do have to do some manual hunting. Wealth is still really low. Yeah, wealth is low. We ate through like 5,000 wealth. So we can afford to do this. To go down here, shoot the mega sloth, pick up some heavy fur, get down tonight. Oh, we even have packaged survival meals somehow. Oh, from the sieges. Are they getting slipped in the heat debuff? Nope. How is our tailoring going, though? We're not making... Yeah, we're never going to have enough gambesons. Mumi, you go to worker. I want a manual hunt on something else? Like, is there like a big herd of animals that we can shoot as a group? Well, those 3 rocks, and then they'd drop horns, and we'd have to go caravan off those horns, huh? Alright, let's check the graph. It's kind of dangerous. Stay nearby, guys. Feeling kind of dangerous right now. Like, we got carrots. Right? During summer, you can live because you just harvest the food that you... Right? You just eat your harvest. These potatoes are basically the backup. They're the, Ooh. That's food right there. There's a minor event. Alright, so, okay, so everyone stay in the wall. And let's go, piss off a deer. Now that's cheating. Right? Now we just say, stay in the work area. Undraft. Sure. Just put the baby outside. I know you can completely solve this by making a little double thick room, right, for the baby. But I don't want to. Because it seems unnecessary. Okay, so look at this. We have the scribe table. The bird post is fueled by meat. Provides 1 watt of power. This thing requires 1 watt of power. That's just how it works. Let's get Gil off the map now, right? He's an optimist. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say so that we can go bribe House Amboise. Right, I was gonna say so that we can go sell our art to House Amboise. Look who just showed up. An art patron from House Amboise. Does anyone have a inspired trade? No. Who's my best warden? Still smelly. Alright, Smelly. Get your butt up there. And trade with Matt. Trading with Matt. Okay. What? Bradford started a social fight with Gil. Gil implied negative things about Bradford's mother's sense of responsibility. This drove Bradford into a rage, and he began a fight. It's a pretty good trade. We just get a bunch of silver out of it. That's what we want, right? We want the silver. Because we need tech prints, and we need silver for tech prints. Yep. That is sound reasoning. Who won that social fight? Well, if Bradford ends up dying of an infection, Gil definitely wins, right? See, we needed carrots so that we could so we can make more pemmican. Hopefully this devil strand will survive. Growth time is what? 22 days, but it's faster in year round, not in year round, in rich soil. Right, what's the fertility of rich soil? 140%. Fire starting spree because she's a pyro. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. She done? I don't have a psychoid bill. Now I do. Oh. Maybe I should have them put that fire out. And what I was asking was, does she get catharsis? Answer, no she doesn't. Much medicine? 69. Nice. Let's see, what do we got here? Alright, nothing yet. Is the art patron still here? Or are they left? Another planet that I don't really care for. And it's just okay artists. See what I'm worried of, like, okay, so look at the graph. Enemy raid, it was like raid, it was like 3 sieges. Boom, boom, boom. And then into mass animal insanity, but it's always been these huge gaps between raids. So, like, I don't know. Like, we're gonna get 1, and I have to, it feels like we're gonna get 2 back to back, really, like, next. That's what we're due for. But Cassandra's just been single hitting this whole time and keeping me scared. It's like I picked Cassandra, not Phoebe, right? Right? Yes, I did. No, we have goats. Goats will help with food, because they just they convert the grass into milk for free, basically. Right? I'm really not doing anything to feed them. I'm Any hay that we accumulate goes here. But I'm not doing anything actively to feed these goats. They're just grazing, right? Right, I'm in fact I'm doing things to make it harder for them to eat because the stuff I am planting, I don't want them to eat. So put the fence there. It works. It just works. Don't know how to else to explain it. It just works. And if I need and if it's an emergency and I need to rope them in, the pen marker's here, the fence is here, but it lags the game whenever I click it. This is considered the goat pen, this whole thing. But I can just have them close this gate. And then they'll rope the animals back in. You put the sleeping spots in here too? That helps. Then if it's nighttime and they all go over here to sleep, then you can close the gate without having to have them be roped in. Anyway, let's do the three more of these rituals, reform, then do 5 more. Yeah. Surely we will get 2 points out of 3 rituals. Alright. Them eat. And I said we would do rituals when we have carrots in. We have carrots in. Perfect timing too, because the potatoes are about to be going on. So then we'll do the other ones when potatoes are in. We haven't made any gambesons because, like, I'm just going straight to devil strands. I'm skipping linen. Two healing potions for 640 leather. The problem with that is we don't have 640 leather, but it would be that would be pretty legit. I don't have the ability, so it's too RNG. We're never gonna get 640 leather, especially not hunting. Unfortunate to miss out on 2 healing potions like that, but it is what it is. There's not enough stuff on the map that gives leather. It's all heavy fur, pigskin. Rocks gives thick hides. Alright, so let's go ahead, reform ideology, right? We are going to reform into we can do min-maxi thing. Let's just say take high life. Do I want another other kind of specialist would I like? We can go blind sight for medical specialists, but no, those are incapable of violence. Right? We got shooting specialist, production specialist. What more do you want, right? What more do you want? You can go you can go proselytizer to make it faster to convert people. It's also pretty nice. Let's just do that. Right, we don't have to do any of the nasty organ harvesting stuff. Right, we don't even have to add a specialist. We just need to redo these festivals. Right, right, right. How's everybody's needs? We'll let them sleep a little bit. Let's check who's this. Anatoliev. Anatoliev, 13 years old. No bad health conditions. You're a careful shooter, but quick sleeper, kind, mining, cooking, animals, crafting are okay. I mean, yeah, okay. Careful shooter's kind of but like okay, I guess. Quick sleeper, good passions. Young, no bad health conditions, good passions, right? Can be crafter. Can just, like, he has a passion in cooking and crafting, so he can just roll joints all day. Cook smoke leaf. Cooking, handle, craft. There you go. We'll do it like that, and if we want to tell him to do something on a different priority, tell him to do it as a 2. And then homeboy, I know you're a careful shooter, just grab your bow. Still technically ordered by that. Jonah Gill. Jonah Hill. Okay, I was about to say, is that Hugh Jackman? Is Cassandra gonna hit? I mean, she is now, right? Cassandra's getting me with the fake out, man. Paid toxic spewer. Toxic spewer machine, and for like what? Archite metabolism, very happy smooth tail. Ooh. That's kind of an insane gene pack. Too bad they're single use. But that is an insane gene pack. Or should I say gene potion? Them eat. Begin the fair again. It's a pimp named Slickback. Is a pimp named Slickback. Deer leather vest. That's what I like to see. Masterwork. All right. Mad Roxes. Stay in the walls, people. Anatoliev and Bradford. Why are you not on the schedule? I guess they can go on the reverse schedule now. Yeah, they can go on the reverse schedule. It's the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Arbitrarily 7. Let them eat. I mean, we're just ignoring the Mad Roxas, right? We're gonna go shoot them now that they're close enough. But that's a major event. So if I check the graph, 118, 129. So like yeah, we're going to get raided in 3 days, 3 to 5 days, or we're not going to get raided at all. All right, run that again. Stay in the walls. We only hit one. Only hit one joint event out of that and only got 4. All right, well, Nicholas, Animal Farmer, 33, healthy. Genie. I mean, okay. That's not the worst. Um, I actually don't mind having the undergrounder genie if it means they're gonna be mining. And we just tell them not to smith or tailor. They just mine, craft, and help with construction when it's needed. They just won't childcare. And I want them to be able to haul. I want them to haul. I don't want them to be a specialist. But they can, yeah, they can stay. Cause we need more hands, right? We finally have enough hands for all those bows that I spammed out at the beginning of the game. And you know, I'm gonna take what we can get. We got a bunch of people that are young enough and healthy enough. And I said we would do the festivals when the potatoes came in. Potatoes are in. Getting the baby giggling. Now they're getting the slept in the heat. I mean, what can you do? They'll get slept in the heat a little bit out of the year. Otherwise, like we have Psychite Tea, which we should put here. So rustic storage. I want to put single crates. And we'll put them like put put them here. We'll link the setting, link them. Clear important T joint. Ambrosia. Let's go shoot the big animals. Oh, we have an Edakin. We have Animal Warcall on our side now. As part of our army. You get your butt out here, hold the door open. Thank you, Hugh. That was very well played of you. It was very poggers, as the kids would say. So poggers that look at that. Now we can just step out. It's the bait and switch. This is the tactical advantage that I refused to take advantage of before. But I don't know. This feels fun. It's fair. There's still risk involved. You have to bait the enemy out. But look, we got some. Here we go. And then there's these two down here that we can still get. Schedule, stay in the work zone, people. You can go out. Pick up pick up yeah. Look, now we're doing good. Huge rocks pelt. I mean, I want to see what it yields. Gives leather. Oh, I mean, probably thick leather. We've been killing a lot of roxes. And then, oh, look at that. So look, we have, our crafter is doing pretty good now. They're never gonna get good at anything but smithing, but hey. Alright, and there's our raid. Brigands, prepare for a while. Single angle. Single angle brigands, prepare for a while. We do have fire pots. And I still have this side that I decided not to do a shooty thing on that we can use for a burn box. I might build a burn box because I want to win. These ones though, it's mostly melee. There's no arbalests. But it's better for materials if you it's much better for materials if you do the thing where you strip the corpses. Alright, so it's safe to combat command here because we just had that animal insanity. Remember? So what I want to do here is lure them in. I want to lure them out. Yeah, there we go. So we pulled some of them. Candace. Mad Ibex. No, never speed up. Go, go, go. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that lags the game. Right, we can pick them off. Ooh, Smelly took a hit. It's a bruise to the leg though. Alright, in the wall. In up. Let's go, people. They'll get confused. I'd be confused too, right? It's just like, what are they planning? It's like, oh, well, we'll beat up on the gates. So we'll wait. We'll wait for them to split up. I mean, how many of them have ranged weapons? None of them, actually. Go murder them. We killed all of the ones that had ranged weapons. There you go. Y'all aren't so tough. Smelly, you got hit. Slickback, lead the pack. Come back out here. And shoot them. Whew. We can take these 4, surely. Surely. One guy with a pitchfork. Yeah, they're all fleeing, right? Dead in 3 hours. Fast walker, unwaveringly loyal. Iron-willed. We'll never be able to convert him. Also just dead. Andres, abrasive. Don't really want to... I mean, that's a melee specialist, right? He's abrasive. That will murder our whole colony if we accept him. And then those guys are fleeing. And we lost a couple of walls. We took 1 bruise to the leg. I'd call that a success. No prisoners. Allow everything on the map. Stay in the work zone, people. Stay in the work zone, people. And we didn't take like much damage at all. We took 2 points of damage. 8 forest constrictors for 24 days. They have Abasia, and then we're gonna get giant raid at the end. And what do we get in return? A royal head made out of stone. 2 rebirth potions. 59 demon blood That's really good rewards. That's 2. Like, those bottom 2 are really good rewards. That's Resurrector Mech Serum times 2 and 300 gold, which we can, gold's useful. Or 60 Luciferium, which is like, that's a year's supply for 5 pawns. Or a 5-year supply for 1 pawn. Plus a little bit of gold, which is always useful. And 25 Glitter World Medicine, which is always useful. Glitter World Medicine is always, always, always useful. But I would never accept this without having a burden box. Who knows if it's a siege? It could be sappers. It could be sappers. And I don't know if I can feed forest constrictors. I don't know what they eat. Sounds like they eat meat for sure, right? Alright, so we've finished the wall. Just do a quick perimeter check. Quick perimeter check, and then, like, most people haul as their secondary. And like, if we have animals that eat corpses, they'll eat the corpses. And we just repaired these sandstone walls. Very efficient. The rocks might eat the anima tree. The rocks might eat the anima tree. They, like, rocks eat trees. That's part of their diet. So, that was actually necessary. The anima tree could have gotten eaten and affected everyone's mood. Affected everyone's mood negatively. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's not too many researches. Get it done really fast. Alright, so process the raid. We killed some Roxes. Strip the corpses. As far as schedule goes, just how about don't go to the edge of the map and get yourself killed. And as far as wildlife goes, go ahead, if it gives regular leather, hunt it. In fact, let's get a little bit of soft fur as well. And then just hunt every single wild boar on the map. And if I'm going to do that, you might as well just be on the unrestricted zone, because we're safe until maybe day 130. I'll be a coward on day 135. Right? Just set hunting to a 3. That means the hunt is on. And they'll go. Man, they will just go pew pew pew. We had set like every wild boar to be hunted. Hunt the whole forest. You have you have one day. One more day. Right? Because this pemmican, this is it almost. Right, you gotta convert you gotta keep these carrots preserved. Pemmican is super efficient too because they never overeat. They always eat exactly as much as they need. In fact, I need to build another cooking table here. And then build tools like that. Okay, it affects it right there. Right, because then what I can do here is I can just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. But we can get the other chefs in on it. We have nothing to give for royal tribute. We were just I finally get like this is a colony that right now like I feel like it's strong. This is the point where it's like we're strong. We could like the only thing holding us back now is research. Is the research that's bounded by other things. Only the pemmican bill. That's royal tribute. Pretty useless to us. Guarlin pod would be okay if it wasn't so cold on the map. It's like they're really nice on the cold maps. Like okay, so the maps where they're good in the long run. Or okay, what's the best way to say this? Guarlin pod trees are really, really good in the early game. However, their drawback is temperature. On the maps where it's cold, Guarlin pod trees are really good. But they're really bad on cold maps. If you're not equipped to handle it. Anatoliev just got knocked the fuck out. Someone want to rescue him? No, he'll just get up, huh? Esme, Hugh, Smelly Nails. Esme. Alright, so now we're churning out pemmican. We're churning out pemmican like no one's business. So the alternative to pemmican would be to use packaged survival meals, the equivalent, which is uses vegetables, meat, and salt. We have too much meat now. So we've cycled the forest pretty much, and there's just a dire wolf that we need to hunt. Said we'd be coward on day 135. It's not yet that. Or I guess yeah. No, it's not yet that. We're gonna have so much pig skin. Or we're gonna have too much meat. Too much meat. Oh, it's 135. We gotta risk it just for one more. Because our hunters are that good. Wait, the Ravelder's still alive? Huh. I mean, if it dies, it dies. That was supposed to just be meat for slaughter anyway. That's emergency meal bowl. Because goats are more suited for this climate. I was about to say, whoa. Look at that. So there's no more boars after that one. It's Tony, the fast learner. Good. Really need them to get like 8 shooting. 8 shooting is a really good number. Anatoliev, what's wrong with you? Okay. Alright, now that that's that. Now that that's that. And they're done moving around stuff and we're hauling in corpses. Anyone doing anything around the map? Nothing's flagged for hunting. Yeah, oh yeah, we definitely have a lot of wealth right now. Almost 100,000 after all we've done. And oh, killing rocks does give thick leather, so it's so worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah, we should be cycling for these things all the time. Like there's 5 of them just right there. And if we're lucky, we'll get a Devil Strand Harvest. Because not everyone gets to even wear a gambeson. Insulting spree on Anatoliev because he was insulted. Well, isn't that just wonderful? You're gonna get your neck broken, dude. Ruins Explorer. From House Soren? Always lost in your books. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll buy some loot from them if they're so inclined. I don't need the loot. But I don't mind. We can get rid of some wealth. Also, they might take our roc's horns off our hands. No, they don't buy any of the stuff. They only will give medicine. Okay, they only accept medicine and silver. Yeah. They didn't even have loot. They just had rings. Normally they have like skulls and bowls. Esme should be fine now, right? Like with the chemical need. What's this? Artist Legacy. Oh, you know what we can do with this? We can trade Artist Legacy to them and take some of their silver. Thanks for the supply drop. Clear home area. That's a trick you can do. When traders walk on your map. Hey, Slickback and Tony are getting married. Guys, everyone but Slickback and Tony. Draft, undraft, attend the wedding. That's gonna help with mood a lot. Let me do this, the Psychite bill as well right here. And then get me, another crate right here. And then this one be Psychoid, ESY Coid leaves. Alright, right there. Yeah, important Psychoid leaves. Then, I suppose we can... Oh, how are we gonna bait these ones? With fire? Was that mass revenge or just single revenge? Single revenge. Okay, we can pick them off one at a time. Works for me. Okay, now we're actually processing everything. The base looks nice. It's nice and neat. My doors, my gates aren't made out of wood, so I'm like, I don't care about fire at all, not one bit. Even if I did make them out of wood, I could put roof fire breaks. I choose not to here. they scattered? A few of them have. Alright, I guess we can come down here. And just start popping off at this. Alright, someone finish that off. I don't think we're gonna get a full double strand harvest. We're just gonna have to, we get what we get. Still those 3 rocks that we can go get. Is Cassandra gonna hit? Right, like, enemy raid, it was animal and Saname, enemy raid, wedding, 6 days. So if there was a time to get wealth off the map, it's right now, like this second. Right now, this second. Alright, go. Take that wealth off the map. That was pretty much that's most of the item wealth that we don't really need. A lot of it's condensed. And food is okay to hoard. Alright, go Esme. So we're at 98. We're 98 right now. 98. Give it a couple seconds to update. Now we're at 90. So we got 8,000 wealth off the map. We're at 90,000 wealth. That means expectations are moderate. That means the other ones have sky high expectations and they're defaulting it on their mood, and they are like, we're gonna have to do something to keep it going after the wedding buff goes off. I guess we're smoke leaf and psychoid, right? That's gonna help. We'll have to do beer as well. Silk is gonna help with beauty, I guess, if you have the furniture everywhere. Let's knock out the basic research, I guess. The medieval medicines research. You don't even have to play with medieval medicines. This mod right here is completely optional, and I don't know, I just opt to never use it. So maybe I should disable it. Focus on this, right? It's a quick playthrough, it's really good mod. Medieval Overhaul. Items. So get rid of the deer antler because nobody buys those. Mad rat. Everyone stay in the wall. I'm afraid there's gonna be a raid soon. Is that rich soil? Eh, whatever. I'm not gonna grow any hay grass. I'm not gonna have my pawn spend any work, any real work, taking care of these goats. The goats should just take care of themselves, honestly. Right, we have a auto slaughter bill set up so that we never have more than 8 adult goats, 6 of which can produce milk. In theory, if we let this just keep going for long enough, we will never have to leave the walls. We might have to feed the goats. Like at some point, the goats will, if left unchecked, they'll exceed the pasture capacity of this, which is 14.55. And then we have a bunch of donkeys. It's fortunate that a bunch of them are male. It's slowing down the roll. Whoa, Rock's self-tamed. Yo. Check that out. Slaughter. Oh, it's eating my psychoid. Alright, well, if that's what it costed to a couple of psychoid teas, so be it. Bunch of dire boars spawned in. Looks like Rox is back on the menu. We have so much thick leather. Our armor is gonna be so good. Our armor rating. In fact, maybe let's just because we have so much thick leather, let's do padded armor. I like what yeah, padded armor looks pretty cool. Only use thick leather. Thick scale leather, deer leather, lindworm scales, thrombo fur. This is best armor. That's best armor, yo. That was fast. You finished the research already? Okay, just pop jewelry. Pop jewelry, pop the apparel stuff. We'll trade, gift everything. We have a silver. And just come on home. How much further? We just need, oh, we need to gift them so much. What else can we produce? Oh, here's a raid. Brigands, prepare for a while. One Direction. Yeah, there's Sleepy. I saw him in there. How many pawns is that? That's 27 enemies. And this is the first raid in a series of 2 potentially. Okay, we're staying in the wall. There's only I mean we have 2 charges of what's it called? Of Animal War Call, and there's a dire wolf. And we also don't have combat commands, so we're gonna have to rely on this we're gonna have to rely on that. As such. We're gonna stand. This is scary. Alright, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run far away. Like, unless we can split half of them up, like this? Actually, that kind of worked. Oh, that kind of worked, yo. Alright. Peace out. Peace out. Oh no. Our furry got hit. Rip Loomy. Rip Loomy. Maybe we could save him? I don't think we could save him in time. No. Not with the door speed like that. Alright, well, he's gone. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because we got a pimp named Slickback. Alright, don't go to the edge of the map and die. Just clean up after this raid. Plant cutting is a 1. Yes. And, like, he was only kidnapped. But, that was a big raid. That was a really big raid. In the first of 2. And we were able to preserve our walls, right? That means the next raid that comes will actually have a combat command available. Let's look at our prisoners. Kind iron-willed animals. Look, we just got it. Oh, permanent gunshot injury. And they're a brigand. Execute. They're okay. Delicate. Execute. Psychically deaf, too smart, quick. This is a good one. This is a good one. They can replace the Edekine we just lost. As an animal handler art, they can be a shooting or melee specialist. Either or. Melee specialist, yeah, psychically deaf melee specialist is pretty good. Because we can cast psycast on them and stuff. Alright, so this one, let's convert. And they're not wearing a shield, are they? No. But do strip them. We did get our Devil Strand in, right? Oh no. The cold snap killed all my Devil Strand. Rip. It killed my whole Devil Strand harvest because we got raided during a cold snap and I wasn't able to harvest it. That's a kick in the nuts. That's a real kick in the nuts. We were waiting all year for that. And now we don't get it? We were waiting all year for that Devil Strand and now we don't get it. Cassandra, you bitch. Why would you do that to us? Not everyone gets to wear a gambeson. Like, come on. Alright, I guess what? I need... You can make sackcloth out of leather, but it's like just not as good as even a bad gambeson. But nothing is like a sackcloth is better than nothing, right? Stupid cold snap. It it destroyed all my Devil Strand. Direboar actually dying to frostbite? Oh no. Well, not sure if we're getting attacked or not, though. Like, you can't really be sure at this moment. And what's wealth looking like? We are at past the 100k mark. Past the 100k mark on wealth now. And look, this is what I mean by we get... I don't have the research for steel. Yet, I have 450 of it. I haven't mined out any of the iron. The finite amount of iron that's on my map. Yet, I almost have 1,000 of it. I mean, so what's Tony's, her crafting skill's 12 now, so we can do armets. Wait, no, we don't do armets until we have arbalest, though, because it lowers your shooting accuracy by too much. Oh no, it's travelers. Raid with travelers, Neanderthal. What was that? A breach? Yeah, it's a breach. At least it's only one directional breach. I can handle a one directional breach, plus it's only, yeah, one directional breach. Not multiple angle sappers, which is the bane of my existence. You have food poisoning, get back. We can combat command safely. Kill the breach axe, please. Yeah, piss off, guys, piss off. Anatoliev's dead. Rip kid. Oh, we got people kidnapped. He's pretty kidnapped, right? Neanderthals are slow, right? We might be able to catch them. You get like one volley. Oh. Yeah, he might be fine. Who's best doctor? Nails? Tend? Great shots, guys. Alright, so we can go unrestrict area. Smelly. Put him down. And let homeboy tend. Oh, no, 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 Nails. What are you doing? Get your ass back here and rescue homeboy now. You use the medicine that you had available. Now go. That's a Neanderthal. Let him die. Alright, so... And we didn't lose the kid. Okay. And the kid didn't die. We lost one. We lost the Edekine, but like... Whatever, like, we got the replacement. We get the replacement human. We need to use Word of Trust on this one. Oh, they're psychically deaf. It won't work. That's that's problematic. Be nice to have some melee blockers. Some actual melee blockers. We need allies. That's what we really, really need. But, I'm just looked at what time it is. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, watch, and lurk. I will continue this, tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I've been Great Sleepy One, aka Sleepy G, whatever the fuck you want to call me. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening.